Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Thank you so much for getting 100 likes before the stream opens. I appreciate that. Super awesome. Good morning, Kieran. Hello, everybody. Good morning, guys. For those of you listening in, we are trading at 195.40 in the pre-market, down about 5%. 2%, sorry. SPY up a little this morning, but still looking weak. Had a gap up in the pre-market. I think that's gonna probably come back down. Get the chat popped out. Awesome. Nothing much, Secure. How you been, man? Good morning, everyone. Hello. Good evening to those of you on the other side of the world. Thanks, Rad. Oh, that reminds me. Let me add the daily to the stream here. There we go. Why is it down? If need is announcing on 14th, can't be retail rate. What? I don't know what you mean, RCHO. Cap downs are for buying. I don't think we have any gaps under us to fill. I think we've already filled those. Good morning, everyone. All right. So volume's definitely better than it was yesterday. I think there's 350,000 shares that are available. More on Fidelity, but I'm not sure that those are available to institutional borrowers. Why is everyone going on about dark pools lately? I keep getting messages and questions and comments regarding dark pools. Dark pools are reported every 15 minutes. Didn't you guys hear what Dave Lauer said? Also, you can look that up and confirm it. At the news on the 14th coming from RC. Maybe, but like, who the fuck knows if it's gonna affect anything, right? They're so dark and mysterious. I'm feeling good, Elena. Thank you for asking. Can a mod post? Zakir, do you have that Lauer DD saved by any chance? I know it's on the Discord somewhere. You draw dinosaur pickles today? I'll think about it, Sally. We did, however, gap down, so there's a possibility we gap up to about 200 before market open, possibly punching through 200 to test 210. God, that took long enough. Oh, goody, I got a bunch of... Oh, no, I didn't. All right. There's some interesting stocks you'll be watching today instead of GME. Possibly. Depends on how much I have available. I still have to fund this account before I can, or fund it more before I can do day trading. If the market crashes or GME rockets, then I'll have plenty of funds to play around with in here, but good morning, my future fellow rich people. What do you mean with it's gap theory, KL? And it's bullshit. But it's fun to think about. Essentially, anytime the price drops rapidly in pre-market, it's considered a gap down. And then stocks that gap down in pre-market generally will fill that gap throughout the day at some point or in the pre-market. Cross posting the Lauer. Thank you, Zakir. I appreciate that, man. I just wanted to ask, what's up, Parasite? Just wanted to ask what comes next after trading with such low volume. Are we waiting on a catalyst to spark MOASS? I don't think we're so much waiting on a catalyst as we were waiting for the shorts to cover. The low volume is effect of a period of consolidation. So all stocks move from periods of low volatility to high volatility, then back to low volatility. It's very normal. Currently, we're in a period of low volatility. Probably mostly due to the at the money offering a few weeks back. But I expect we'll start to continue our uptrend soon, as the long to short ratio is quite high for long side. I bet if you sold those concrete shares. I think I bought GME with those concrete shares. Thank you, Liff. Welcome back, man. Can't open DD link. What's the title? Dichotomizer. Are you talking about in the YouTube chat? Which DD are you trying to open? Yeah, BlackRock Investment Institute turns neutral on US stocks. I saw that. That's yeah, the beginning. All right, no problem, Zakir. Thanks so much for helping out in the morning, man. I'll see you in a bit. Opinion on Bezos stepping down as CEO? None really. I mean, he's got all the money in the world at this point. Why does he want to do day-to-day shit, right? He has a space trip he's got to go on. It might be kind of good for Amazon. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think so, KO. I think I saw that. I didn't read through the whole post. Maybe. Hold on, let me double check. No. I think I saw it. I can't remember. There was a few this morning, dude. DM me just in case I missed it, because I've already got like 200 notifications over on Reddit. Anticipated release date for ETF DD? I don't have an ETF DD. The 1% become like 3%? Possibly. Oh, I don't think Bezos was like the lone villain. I just don't think he was like that great of a CEO. Does that mean turns neutral, i.e. BlackRock? It means they're saying they're no longer bullish on the market. Essentially. Good morning, Pristo. How you doing today, man? Does money prevent Bezos from returning to Earth? Unlikely. Treasury yield plunging. Wonder what JPOW has in store for us later. Is he talking today? I'm not watching it. That shit is just so fucking boring. Every time it always like sparks a bunch of political crap in the chat. How you doing, Oswald Pickle Pot? I'm doing good, man. I just got off the phone with TDA, asking a few questions after they pulled up my account. I feel like I noticed a tone shift. Like they didn't want to talk to me. 100% GME in this B. They're probably tired of fucking people calling all the time. How can I be as Reddit popular as you? I don't know, man. I guess just be a toxic asshole. That's what I do. It's worked out so far. Bullish or bearish? Are you asking what that means? Yeah, they're saying they're neither technically, but it's really a statement of bearishness. If RH stopped trading because yeah, I saw that. That whole fucking post was bullshit. They stopped trading GameStop supposedly because they couldn't meet their capital requirements, not because they were gonna get fucking margin called. And the clearinghouse wasn't gonna take the risk on their behalf, right? That whole post is just complete fucking nonsense. I saw it. It's way too upvoted and way too awarded, and I think he's just rambling and people don't really understand it. But what are you gonna do? Really liking your cryptic tweets. Keep it up. I'll do my best. Son of a bitch. I have a hangnail. Oh, it's the worst. JPAL isn't talking. The minutes from the last meeting are being released. Interesting. That could be even worse. When did the rebranding happen? Are you steering away from Pickles? No. It happened yesterday. It was just because people were having a really hard time adding me on mobile in the chat because it doesn't auto-populate the ats. So you have to like type in Pickle Financial every time, and that seems like a pain in the ass. So I made it Pi-Fi. Also, like a lot of people kind of wanted it to be abbreviated anyway. It still stands for Pickle Financial. 716 or 723 250. I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. I have an order in for a 716 250 right now. Yeah, that's correct, KO. What if I told you guys most DD is garbage? And few and far between have something new. Yeah. Predictions for the SPY crashing on open? I don't know. I hope it does. I'm pretty heavily against the SPY right now. Break from Big Mouth in a Pickle costume. What are you gonna do? Jimmy mentioned on Joe Rogan yesterday could generate some FOMO in the masses. Yeah. Who's this Pi-Fi guy? Pretty popular. Yeah, plus Pi-Fi is super catchy. And I've got to compete with people who sell AMC to their viewers. So I need all the marketing help I can get. Also, we needed a name for the ETF. So my aunt was a Pi-Fi. Repping her sorority. Based on pre-market volume, do you see, expect we'll see much more action than yesterday? A little bit, yeah. I'm looking for, I mean, just based on volume, it looks like we're going to have a slightly busier day. I think the majority of DD is great. Really? I just can't calculate the infinite amount of illegal acts MM as powerful as Citadel can do. I mean, you can, based on incentive. I don't know, David Cataldo. I think the problem with most of the DD is written by people who don't know shit about the markets, and so they misinform in order to tell a narrative. Moritz, I have no idea, man. It could go up, it could go down. I expect a test of 200 today. It looks like we're going to at least run up to 200 and test that. We may come down afterwards, but... Can you create a marketing chat in Discord? Yeah, I will, Ben. Can you DM me your... Or just DM me so I have your screen name, and then I can create like a private chat for you guys. Same for you, Light K, and then I can invite you both to it. Is this about where you thought we would be sitting based on your forward-looking TA? Yeah, well, not just my forward-looking TA, but like the TA we've been looking at for several weeks. It hasn't changed, but yeah. I expected that we could hit like a low on the ascending wedge and bounce. See, like if the cup and handle, which you guys know I hate, but if the cup and handle fails, we're still in like a gigantic ascending triangle, and that hasn't changed. And technically speaking, from like a statistics, like a statistical chance, the ascending triangle has a much greater chance of a breakout than the cup and handle does. But the cup and handle's nice. It's hard to ignore. Thoughts on England v Denmark? England? I have $5 on England with 100-to-1 odds. I want England to win the whole thing. I'm sorry. But it's the way it must be. Publish this evening. Oh, awesome, cool daddy. I'll check it out, man. If it's a lot of text without any sources, I disregard it. That's probably not a bad idea. But a lot of the times, all the sources are just other DD. So they're just like rehypothecating possibly previously incorrect DD in order to prove their point. And it's kind of like the world's worst game of telephone. Did you see the update to institutional ownership? I did. It was very interesting. Aren't cup and handles and the ascending triangle essentially the same chart pattern? No. Similar, but no. Ascending triangles can have more tests than a cup and handle. This one just happens to contain a cup and handle. Takashiro, if SI of 140% or more will paper hand and market psychology will hurt the MOASS and the 9-figure number. No. Too many shares locked up. If it's as short as we think it is, then it doesn't actually matter what happens. Like, MOASS will occur. Nothing's gonna stop it from reaching its maximum potential. Buy more as your CBS so low. Regarding the expected additional share be worth crazy money. Expected PP? What the fuck are you talking about, Moritz? I feel like you should not have abbreviated that. Okay, I'm gonna state this really clearly. I know absolutely nothing about soccer. I haven't seen a single game. My friend was like, "I'll give you 100-to-1 odds if you place a bet on a team," and I was just like, "Who's playing?" And he told me. I was like, "I don't know. The English really like soccer," and then I was like, "I'll pick England," and that was the whole thing. And so now my team is England. I feel like if there was no bet, it would probably be Italy, but it's too late. I can't back out. I already gave him the $5 to put in the pool, so. What's the update to it's the 13 Fs for the quarter? I don't know if they're all in yet. YouTube is giving termination notices to financial channels and YouTube. Is that true? I have no idea. They have yet to give me one. Yeah. I haven't gotten anything. It's okay. I can move this shit to OnlyFans in a heartbeat. On that note, if anybody, if the channel does have to migrate due to issues with YouTube, which is a possibility, make sure you're at least like on the Twitter or following me on Reddit, where I will post links to wherever the new stream would be hosted. We're in the very early stages of MOASS right now. Maybe. I don't know. There was a button that got hit, so. Been on point lately. How did you come up with them? I drew them? They're anchored on the volume? That's about it. Leah. It's not that hard to draw a cup and handle. I drew it as accurately as I could. Ooh. The markets are open. What's going on with this crazy 10K buy wall? I don't see it. Where? They might have pulled it. I don't know. I think you got the wrong guy. Thanks, Takashira. I mean, didn't we already know that we owned the float? Like, I already paid for that. Did you get demonetized for your see you next Tuesday? Nah. Luckily. Yeah, all of the 13F aren't in yet. 1 minute until the crime market opens. You get pissy with catalyst talk, but it feels like we need one. Otherwise, short hedge funds keep kicking the can while they work a new slow bleed play. Another negative 20% month. You'll see some shook resolve. I understand. But you also have to understand that time will win this possibly before anything else does. If you guys can, smash that like button. It really helps the channel out a lot. It gets more people in here. More educated people is probably better for the stock you all love so much. There's all the Rogan buying pressure. Let's see if we can move up and test 200 real quick, and then oh yeah, it is my PC. It shouldn't be up that loud. It's the squeeze. Disliked for betting on England. I didn't have a choice. Would you rather fight a bear or a shark? Shit. Definitely not a bear. Bears are the scariest animal besides like large crocodilians. Okay, Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Any stocks running to scalp some quick bucks? Quite low on spendables. I mean, probably not the best position to be trading in. What was I looking at this morning? GM looked like it was set up for like a nice breakout in the next couple days. thought my PC was going nuts again. I was trying to ignore this ad. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it keeps shooting me notifications. It's just WeBull, like, lagging. Most bears are basically just big raccoons. Yeah, that can just swipe your head off with their paw. I have a fear of aneurysms and alligators. See, both of those are avoidable. One, because you can't prevent it. And then the other, just don't live places where there's alligators. GM, so GME. Okay, bye, more. All right, man. Rabid Martian, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your custom set of emojis. Has anybody been a member for 3 months? No, because it's not possible, right? Thanks for the picks today on Discord. Absolutely, man. I hope you make some money if you follow those. Kenny shorted your daily TA prediction. Not yet. It's just the morning dip. No big deal. What do I got left in my account? 40 bucks. Let's see. Volume. SPY doing a little bounce back. What does it need to cross today? For God damn it. Hold on. I'm just trying to see where the test is for the SPY. 434.47. Ooh, back down to 190. Rough. I don't think the Wyckoff pattern's done. There's still one more leg left for the Wyckoff on BTC. I have no more money to buy them now. Elliot Wave guy got the low correct. Which time? We're probably breaking through it, but like you still have to trade volume on like a trend that long. You need to trade some volume under it. Otherwise, you can still just bounce. Battle for 180 part 2. Big short. and then the bounce. Ugh. How low could we go today if we're looking for discounted shares? I mean, this is the low, I think. I guess we could drop more. Depends on how hard they want to push it down, right? But the like long-term trend is, let me see the price for today. Trading view. Give me 1 second, guys. We're like right on that long-term trend line. 195 is the trend line. So, I mean, I guess we could go as low as like 185 potentially before bouncing back. Was supported right all along? I doubt it. Well, I don't like. Would you like to? Elliot Wave constantly explain this time Fibonacci was just miscalculated and people are mean. Yeah, I think I might just be sideways streaming guy. What price would indicate the cup and handle breaking to the downside? Because from previous experience, we tend to look like we've broken down before we shoot up. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they look at the same technical indicators we do, right? So you can assume that they'll short moment. Okay, is the stream back? I'm confused. Have you tried asking the shorts to cover? No. AMC absolutely dying. Ooh, rough. That's fine. You gotta short it before it runs, right? Yeah, that was weird. The stream just cut out for like... I didn't drop my internet connection or anything. Must be like issues on YouTube's end. It said the stream key was invalid for a second, and then it just came back on. Marin, ouch. July 14th, any bit legit, or is that FUD? I have no idea what people are going on about the NFT. I don't think the NFT thing has anything to do with it. Ken's after me. It's possible. Shorted 67.4%. Third trade dating in a row, we're shorted over 60%. Yeah, that sounds about right. But that's a net. That's short volume traded. So you still have to like figure out the carryover, Mr. MOASS. I should only ever be a couple seconds behind, Jack. I don't understand the whole AMC thing. I hope you can expect anything good to happens to a company tries to issue millions of shares every few months. Yeah, I don't. I mean, they're just doing that for their own financial benefit, right? Didn't your TA say we might bounce off 173 or something? I said 193. Or 194. I said 194. That was yesterday, though. The trend is higher today. Today, the trend line's at 195. But there's some flexibility to that. Like, we could dip below it and come back up above it. My TA shows 170 today and 130 by end of week. Cool. What TA is that? What indicator are you using to show that? Negatives running if you miss good rips. Bear trap? Maybe. Oh, NewEgg? Maybe I'll check that out. Oh, that's right. I needed to add GM to my watch list. Currently active. Why is the price going down? I mean, they released some good news yesterday. So the price went down yesterday because of that. Later, Trent. Have a good one, man. Undisciplined investors can be. What'd you do to my favorite stock? Nothing. We're fine. Relax. Let's see if we can test 200. Instant $10 drop. Yeah. Still might test 200, though. Just triggered my buy order. We're doing good, Nano. Can I manipulate this? No. This downtrend seems pretty strong. We have very low volume still as well. Where's my post? The fuck? That's so weird. Nice hard bounce. That's what I'd like to see. I'm doing good. Confirmation that the real Ken Griffin watches Pi-Fi stream. Maybe. So Jimmy posts hit front page, we dip the next day. It's so blatant at this point. Did Wall Street Bets have like a GME post that made it to the front page? Before cupping handle gets invalidated. The cupping handle doesn't. That's not how it works, Mr. MOASS. Plus 21, T plus 35 cycles, the only way. I've been chatting with an acquaintance that believes that Citadel has figured out a way to dodge the cycles. The only way MOASS happens is through market crash. What do you think? I think he's... I mean, yeah, as far as T plus 1 and T plus 35 go, I've never thought that they were correct, right? I've said that repeatedly for months. So in that regard, yes, I think MOASS can happen without a market crash, though. I think if that happens, though, MOASS will cause a market crash. We need a Boyne. We need more volume. Gets more volume, goes down. How do you think they're going to take this? Don't do that action line. That's just douchey. How do you think they're going to take this, Gherk? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much pressure they can exert. I mean, this is, 700,000 shares, basically, of downward pressure. So we'll see what they got. Someone YOLO'd into Jamie on Wall Street Bets. Nice. Good for them. See, you guys are forgetting that they really just don't have the short power to keep the price suppressed. And when they do shit like this to shake paper hands, every fucking time they do shit like this, we just run up hard right after. So if they want to exhaust all their short pressure to bring us from 195 to 185, cool. I feel like they'd be better off using it at resistance levels. Who the fuck is selling 700k shares? The shorts. They don't have to be real shares. Dare them to push it to 40? Dude, if they push it to 40, I'm buying some fucking GameStop. Let me tell you. Sometimes, Joe Valente, I think short hedge funds are the only ones selling and the only ones buying at an institutional level. Elliot Wave guy says we're going to the 170s. When? God, why is it every time Elliot Wave guy says a thing, I see a new number? How many fucking times a day does he redraw his Elliot Waves? They're trying to scare the new Joe Rogan crowd. It's exactly the same as March with a slightly higher floor. Don't look for repeated patterns in the candlesticks, like in that way. Like, oh, this looks the same as this. It's not. Yeah, we're down, but then we go back up. I don't know what the confusion is there. GameStop made a huge bullish announcement. Nope. It's almost as if Elliot waves are utter BS. Now you're learning. uh, no, I don't even think Warden uses Elliot waves. Why are we at 182? I don't know. Stock went down. We're at 179, actually. This is not a cheap dip for them. Remember, don't have stop losses set on your stocks, guys. I think yesterday's market drop was them loading up on capital for today. Possibly. Is this reverse MOASS? Honey, sell the furniture. GME's at 180. If it wasn't for the share offering, where would we be today? A lot higher. Blew past SSR. Yep. Let me just update Reddit real quick, because they're probably freaking out over there too. I expect when this turns around, it'll turn around pretty hard. For the show. Got more at 179. Nice. I wish I'd waited a little longer to buy my options. I could have saved $200. Those people are freaking out so hard right now. Yeah, AMC might not be in. I don't know how they're gonna hold up over there. I think maybe the shorts were hoping for more like pressure from the market. From today, last week we were talking about their power going away. Now it seems like we underestimated their ammunition. No, dude, they only. We're only at 1.6 million volume right now. You understand that, right? If you have to cover, right? If you have to cover part of a position and you're short, are you going to try to cover it at 197 or are you going to try to push the price down before you do it? The short hedge funds trying to trigger a stop loss again with this? Probably, yeah. Like a little bit of stop loss hunting. And they may have picked some up, but they shorted really, really hard. Freaking out over a $20 drop. Not even. We're only down $17 from open right now. Or $15. We're gonna have to tank it a lot harder than this to scare me, at least. Some people are lime. I don't think the new regulations affect SSR. What's stopping them from getting outside capital? You know what? I'm gonna pick up another one of these while we're down here. The new regulations don't work. I remember being excited for SSR. Yeah, market makers can still short when SSR is on. So just a volatility play? Could be. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting take, Jamo. That's a reason I could see longs pushing the price down. Or like bulls. Right? Because you could spike volatility before buying in. Or like if you already have your options, you short, get the option price to drop significantly, build up your gamma ramp, and then start buying in with your remaining capital. Not bad. Am I the only one having Reddit down on my Mac? I don't know. People are probably freaking out. So yeah, I'd imagine Super Stonk might be down or something. Daily RSI is at 32. Yeah, it's low. Why do you use Heikanashi candles? I like them. I feel like they show trend better. I don't think so, Mr. MOASS. Could they hypothetically buy enough shares to trigger a MOASS that'll allow them to get enough capital to cover their shorts? They could try, I guess. It's going to bounce real good because you're in for a rough day if not. Sending you in the chat love and diamond-handed energy. Remember, guys, down means buy. Up means buy. I don't give a shit when it happens. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate the donation, man. Yeah, at least it's not boring, right? Unzips wallet. Rolled that 79240. Got a lower strike a little further out for cheaper, so that feels good. Awesome, man. Do you think the liquidity test spikes we saw last week may have been prepped for this? It's possible, Luca. It's very possible. Versus the big candles, not watching SPY a lot. Yeah, SPY looks super unstable. Not looking good. Looks like it's falling again. Similar to yesterday. Gonna go sit on the patio and read a book. Pi-Fi screams Saskatchewan in Spanish if something happens. What's Spanish for Saskatchewan? That's more 180. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Jimmy's on sale right now. Fucking almost $50 off a share. Classic Lighting Warriors brought up that they're going to tank it as much as possible before the crypto dividend is implemented. Why does everyone think they're going to do a crypto dividend? There is no reasonable basis for that assumption. My August SPY puts gun print we. It's more like 19th. Saskatchewan. Unrelated, but the president of Haiti just got assassinated. I don't think that's going to affect much. Sucks for him, but from what I know of the Haitian government, I'm sure he was probably pretty corrupt. He was the biggest shorter of GMA. Yeah, I know. It's because everyone wants a catalyst, but you don't make up catalysts, right? Like, that just leads to disillusionment and kills the dope hype train we're on. Liquidity tester told them the amount they want to push down and activate SSR, which if they aren't a market maker would be the lowest they'd be able to go, and then buy in. Did I get it? No, but I mean, it's not an unreasonable theory. Like the video. Why do people believe in AMC? I do think GME is the only way. Why the general sentiment is that AMC and GME are together or squeezed together, etc. Isn't AMC a completely different story? In some ways, yeah. Lilo. Lilo. There are some correlations between the two. Except GameStop has issued 8.5 million shares in the last 6 months, and AMC has issued like 100 million. I would say that's the biggest difference. Or several 100 million. We're tempted to sell at 300 than 150. Well, they've tried that, right? They've tried running it up to get people to sell in March. That was unsuccessful. The longs have been pushed SSR. No. Generally not. So we just talked about like there's like possibly they tanked it in order to buy options cheap. But most likely, no. What does share issues matter really, since they aren't closing their positions anyway? They still matter. Size of the float matters a lot when you're dealing with a short squeeze. It's much easier to squeeze a stock, or for a stock to squeeze that has a low float. There goes my furniture budget. It's okay. My first apartment out of school, all my furniture was Amazon boxes, so lowest we can go today? We'll probably hit it. 177.56. I'm gonna get stuck saying we're not at 180 though. We're at 180, 182. I suspect we will soon bounce. Yeah, Max Payne's 2F5. That'll change throughout the week though, Grizzled. I can see my cost basis line on my chart. How do you feel about being able to say GME 1818X and be correct again? It feels good, man. 280 was rough. I'm not gonna lie. So 8 more at 181. Awesome. 281.82. All hail the mouse drawn pickle. Actually, I think I might have fixed Epic Pen. Let me give it a test. Let me give it the old testeroo. Oh, nope. Boom. We're over yesterday's volume, aren't we? We're very close to being over it. It took 30 minutes for WeBull to pop that news article about GME getting hammered today. This is the hardest I've ever had to work to be a billionaire. That's correct, Olaf. Buy it and hold is the way. I'm just having a good time. I just wish. So I bought like a call spread this morning, and I just wish I'd bought it a little later today. I could have saved myself like 2 DoorDash dinners. Imagine the people that just come in at noon and like after we've bounced back and are entirely unaware of what happened today. Sometimes I think about that. Like, what if I just wasn't watching the fucking stock all day? What if I was doing other things with my life? My worthless 800 calls are still worthless. Mine are almost in the money. Just up my cost basis to 84. Nice. My cost basis is up 47 cents because the options I just bought, which makes me sad because now I'm at 98, but I'll live. What's up, Pi-Fi? Can I get a shout out? Big, huge fan since day one. Hope you're well, bro. Big photo taker guy. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're well also. And thanks for the support, dude. I missed the dip. Yeah, is that how it feels? I haven't done that yet with GameStop. Like I haven't missed opening yet. Oh, I need to tell people my power might be turned off tomorrow from 8 a.m. till noon. I may have no power in my building. So if that happens, I will be joining you guys a little bit later in the day. Maybe I'll be on like the Discord or something. I don't know. Yeah, but there may not be a Reddit post. Guess you better get a generator. No, they're doing some sort of electrical work on the building. I paid my bill. You think I bought $1,000 worth of options just now and didn't pay my fucking electric bill? Just sell one share. I don't need to sell anything. Charge all the things. I'll be fine. I just saw it this morning when I went downstairs and it was like, oh, the power might be. It may not be. But I did want to inform everybody. There's no issues with my power bill. Cutting away a decent portion of their US stock. No, I'm fine. Fuck you guys. Does Citadel own my power company? Maybe. With NewEgg? Possibly. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me take a look. for your electric bill. Jesus Christ. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. Could be squeezing. It's definitely some FOMO. Interesting. Is there any kind of news on this? On-demand assembly of custom PCs? That wouldn't do it. They're saying this has something to do with God. They must be short on this also. Use your YouTube clout. That's not gonna work. No, we keep getting like electrical fires, and so I think the management has to like fix something. You're such a Scorpio. Yeah, this is interesting. It's definitely running pretty hard. Okay, guys, I want to reiterate that I'm not broke. My electric bill is paid in full. It's on auto pay. Thank you for all the donations. I appreciate the support. But if I was that broke, I'd let you know. NewEgg Shuffle is their new business model. Sold 5 million a share at 225.50. How come we struggle to get back there? Well, they've been suppressing the price. Who knew Kirk was a vagabond? You need to go find me. They're not turning off my cable. Not another Dan. Aim for the donate to Kirk's electric bill. Jesus Christ, guys. Buy GameStop so we can go back up. Free Wi-Fi at Starbucks. You can't skip work. Chat is your boss now. Actually, you know what? I have a laptop. Maybe I could do that for a few hours. If it's charged. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to set it up tonight. It's going to be awful, though. Get a credit card with Citibank, never have to pay them back. Yeah, right? Isn't that the same as shorting the banks? Like, if you could pick out which bank is going to go under and just get a shitload of credit for them, when they go under, you're not going to owe anyone any money. I don't think. I don't know how that works. Hydro bills. Returning to the 136 test? What? 136? Here's some money for McDonald's. Fuck you guys. All right. Thank you for the donations, guys. I appreciate it. Hotspot your phone. Yeah, that's what I'll probably just stream from my house and hotspot my phone. Someone would buy that debt and come after you. Yeah, I guess so. Put this directly into your electrical bills. No gambling. You guys are ridiculous. My power is only going to be off for a few hours. How does that in any way imply that my electric is being turned off? Why would they turn it off and then turn it back on a couple hours later? Remember that guy I told you about? That's my friend who's like a crypto trader. He just took out a loan from his bank for $50,000 to short the SPY. Wind Moon, really? Sell your CX shares to pay your bills. But then how can I be a concrete magnate? Don't say that, because it's hot as fuck here. If they turn my air conditioning off for more than a few hours, I'm gonna be super pissed. They have to replace something. If he streams from Starbucks, will he complain about the coffee? Abso-fucking-lutely. What did he tell the bank he was doing? Spending this on frosted tips. Con Ed Citadel conspiracy? I wouldn't doubt it. As a child, I remember many a bad experience with Con Edison. They're the worst. Concrete is not magnetic. That's not what I said. Jesus Christ. You're not going to buy wine with this, are you? Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I am. Alethea. I'm going to buy crack with it. That way I can have as much exuberance and energy as Trey trades. What's stronger than crack? No more gambling. When do I gamble? For the therapy, you'll inevitably be need after being bullied by chat for not paying your bills. I should have just, like, not said anything. It feels like a trap. They did a backdoor merger to go public, and the news for why they are going up has been that they have a handful of GPUs that they are selling through lottery. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with NewEgg. It's running really hard, though. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. I appreciate it. I will attempt to stream from my laptop tomorrow, as long as the battery lasts, which probably won't be that long because my laptop has a shitty battery, but I'll do my best. Maybe I'll start the stream at like 9:30 instead of 9, so you can have more time in the market before my battery dies. Ideally, my power will just be back on by then. Now it's just Amazon Lite. There was some chatter on Wall Street, but maybe it's realer. Maybe it's more real than I thought. Like, if it was just chatter on Wall Street bets and not like front page shit, then there's a chance that it might have been real. Say no to moldy bread. Thank you, guys. Make your AC uncomfortably cold before they turn your power up. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I don't think it'll help, though, with the humidity. Why is the market cap changing? Because the price went down. Shares outstanding times the price we're trading at. $10 towards a UPS? What? A UPS? Oh, like a power supply? I should probably have one of those, huh? Because in August, New York City usually gets like rolling blackouts. I didn't really think about that until just now. That's a good idea. You can stream without using the camera, then your battery will last longer. Oh, that's true, yeah. Do other streamers have that? But then my internet's still gonna go out. I guess I could use my phone though. Power station, $150 to $300. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I won't have one by tomorrow. Unless I went out and got one. Maybe. No, I can't. I'd have to buy two of them then because my router is on the other side of my house. How long can one of those run your computer for, though? DoorDash one from GameStop. Or just start my stream a few hours later. 4 hours under full load. That's not actually that bad. Just pull a market watch and do the stream tonight. I mean, it's running. It's running real fucking hard. So it's also halted, suspended. Ooh. Spy coming back down. Good. Mainly for safe shutdowns and emergency unless you want to drop a lot of money into one. I mean, I'd be willing to drop a lot of money into one, but my issue is that I don't think it's gonna run my computer for like the 7 hours of the stream, and my computer, I don't know, it uses like 600 watts, I think, or 580 something. I can definitely like stream off the 5G on my phone for internet, but can you watch NewEgg and draw trading patterns on the high volatility? Yeah, I'll pull it up. Let me add it to the thing. I gotta wait for it. It's halted right now. Yeah, currently active. So when it unhalts, we'll watch it. I can't run a generator. I'm in an apartment. No, I can just use my phone. My phone has like even with the hotspot on, it's got like a 20-hour battery life. I've streamed this stream off my phone before because I was having like internet outages one day. No. It uses like, well, when I'm streaming probably not, but when I'm gaming it gets up to around 580. The PSU is like 700 or 750. My video card eats up a shitload of power. Yeah, seriously, Leo. I think you'd set it up to go against your laptop, so we're gonna go this route tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Generate out the window like an AC unit. How does one operate an electric generator with no electricity? Like, it would have to be powered by gas or natural or propane, right? And neither of those are possible in New York City. That would be like a huge. That would be breaking the law big. Is the cup and handle invalidated? No. We did dip lower than I thought was possible, but you know, it doesn't invalidate the formation. Just the old short the breakout. We're looking good now, though. It looks like the short pressure is pretty dried up. NewEgg unhalted. Nope, halted again. I wonder if NewEgg was heavily shorted. That doesn't make sense though. This seems like FOMO. Yeah, cup and handles can retrace down to 50%. I drew it super, super tight. because it was a cup and handle and I didn't want to take a chance. Because like NewEgg's e-commerce, I don't think they had a bad business model or they were super unprofitable. Borrow fee is showing at 75% on NewEgg. It was the top squeeze play on Fintel. Could be a distraction. I don't know. I don't know why they'd short it. I don't see like I can understand some of the other shorts, right? But I don't know why they'd short e-commerce, especially like during the pandemic. E-commerce made so much fucking money. Like NewEgg's last few quarters had to have been great. Yeah, they could be getting margin called on it. I mean, I bought shit on NewEgg like 2 weeks ago. Most stock that had large short positions being covered before GME. Yeah, generally. You'll owe the bank that buys up their assets. Yeah, but that'll be like after MOASS, right? I'm pretty sure that's my friend's plan. Is that like even if he has to go into default, like he bought leaps on like leap spy puts at like in the money. I think he bought him at 440 or 435. But he maxed out all his credit cards and took out a $50,000 loan. And I think he bought him for March of next year. He bought on NewEgg instead of GameStop. Get the pillory. What? I don't own any NewEgg. Spy down 1.25 dollars. Just use points. It's down 30 basis points. Super Ninja. If you're gonna talk if you want to talk about like spy movement, use basis points. It's easier to understand. So what is that, like 20 contracts? I don't know, something like that. I think he bought a put spread. He has some other. I know he bought some that were in the money. You need to show your crypto bro my DD. Yeah, I will. He probably knows more about HNT than I did before reading your DD. I had an idea of like the theory behind it, but I didn't really know how it worked in practice. What do basis points equate to? They're the lowest like percent change. So 0.01 is 1 basis point. So right now you would say that the SPY is down 20 points on the day. VIX is getting hot. Good. How low could the handle go without breaking out of the formation? I mean, technically speaking, the handle can go really low. It can cover 50% of the cup. So like it can actually theoretically go much lower than where I drew it. And still still be true. But like I just drew it very tight because I don't like cup and handles. Plus 21 plus coming through the mail. So oh, nice. I have like the 21 Ultra. It's a good phone. I like it a lot. What's the max low for the handle? Could probably see it out here on the chart. Probably about where we are. Like, oh wait, I'd have to look at this in linear. Hold on. God damn it. I gotta reset WeBull. 1 second, guys. $175 ish. It's like 150 to 175 in that range. It doesn't matter. We're gonna come back up. At least you're holding it together. I know. We slipped $30 and I'm down like fucking 300 grand and I'm chill and everyone's freaking out. I'm down more than 300 grand, but I told you guys I have 5x shares. Most of it's leveraged, but like options. Ugh. Oh no. Proof or ban. No proof. No positions. Saying at like XX or XXX or XXXX, that's fine, but no positions. I can pay my electric bill just fine. What's the least amount of shares you'd be comfortable with? I don't know. I don't own the float. I also bought in December. So don't presume that like I had a lot of money going into this. Why is Rocky Outcrop having a breakdown? I have no idea. Will ex-shareholders become thousandaires? More than that if they hold. I think ex-shareholders will hold the longest. Because they got fucking nothing to lose and everything to gain. I do not have 100,000 shares. Jesus Christ. Little bit veg D. Ex-shareholders unite. Absolutely. Honestly, you guys are the fucking ex-shareholders are the bread and butter of this whole thing. The people who have 2 shares, 5 shares, 8, they make up the vast majority of the apes that own the float. I don't have 1,000,000 shares, and my electric bill is paid for the 900th time. Did you pay your electric bill? Do I ever use Elliot Wave Theory? No, I don't. I've used it in the past. I don't like it. I find it to be inaccurate on a broader range of stocks. It's very good on like blue chip stuff, but it affected my profits. I think you can see how easy it could be to start a cult. Kind of sad and scary. Am I holding for infinity pool? Well, if I believed that that was a thing, sure. But I don't. I am holding 10% of my shares for all you fuckers with X and XX shares. I will hold 10% all the way through. I don't give a shit. I'll be rich enough. Kirk, you applied for food stamps. Why does everyone seem so shocked? I told you guys that I had over a year's salary in GME. Why don't I believe in infinity pool? Because it's a belief system. It's not based in any actual fact whatsoever. Because political pressure would fucking end it in a heartbeat if that happened. And not from just the US government, but all international governments that rely on the US dollar for their economy, which is most of them. The entire world economy would come down on the short squeeze like nobody's business. That's why I don't believe in the infinity pool. I mean, how fucking ridiculous is it to think that there's just gonna be some pool of shares floating out there worth trillions of dollars that you can just willy-nilly withdraw from? It's fucking ridiculous. Like, you don't think GameStop will like split the stock eventually? Or release more shares? Or be forced to release more shares? Imagine the headlines. GameStop holds world economy hostage. Like, come on. I'm down a few years of income for me, Jim. What do you think will be the price post MOASS? Higher than it is now, I would imagine. Unsuppressed. If the float doesn't change, higher than it is now. Although if it ends way higher than it is now, I could see GameStop doing a split. That'd be very profitable for like the insiders as well. Isn't that kind of what Berkshire is like? Berkshire has a very small float. And no, not really. Also, GameStop, not Berkshire Hathaway. Like, great company, but far cry from the value of Berkshire. Currently, and with the squeeze, it could go higher, right? But like, ultimately, it's not going to stay that high. Yeah, no problem, Mohidala. God, I hate that DD. I thought, didn't they like post debunked on it? I know I sent a very strongly worded message to the mods about it when it was first posted. T plus 21 on July 12th from June 10th. I don't care about T plus 21. It's not right. Yeah, it's like not really a bull flag, but an uptrend. Very nice uptrend. Do you think 6 figures will be a minimum? I think it could jump far faster than people expect. People expect all this like trading to occur between like 1,000 and 10,000 or 10,000 and 100,000. And I don't think that much trading is going to fucking happen. There's not enough liquidity in the stock to trade it like that. I mean, people will get out, but like, it's going to go pretty high. I really don't think 10 million is like a meme. I don't think it's out of the question. I think there won't be a lot of people holding the stock at that level because the psychology behind it is, I mean, to hold with that much money in your account is crazy. Like I've had stocks run and I can't even imagine the amount of fear of diamond handing through $10 million a share. And that's with experience, right? What's the highest price people will FOMO into? Depends on how much money they have. People could FOMO in. I mean, I could see some of the Wall Street Bets guys FOMOing in well into the thousands. Some of those guys have a lot of money. And they're degenerate gamblers. Like, what's the most someone will bet on a fight? Like, that's the amount of money when people will stop FOMOing. Because a lot of people with big money are just sitting on the sidelines waiting for it to run hard. And that's when they're going to buy in. But what you're missing out on is it doesn't matter who paper hands. If you're holding, you will see those numbers because so much of the float is locked up. It doesn't matter if millions of shares get dumped during MOASS. It will still hit its highest possible peaks. The short interest is too high. That's what everyone misses out on. They're like afraid that there's something that can stop it from doing that. And if the market plays out the way it's supposed to, short of government intervention, nothing will stop it. Paper hands won't stop it. Institutions selling off won't stop it. It won't matter. And who cares if we have to trade sideways for a month or 2 months or 3 months to get there? Eventually, they have to cover. It's been 84 years. It's not going to be that long. How do you think the infinity pool will react to it? It won't, because the infinity pool theory is bullshit. Absolute, utter bullshit. I'm Opus DD that could help some be as confident as others. I know, right? Thanks, Crazy Kami. Do not praise the pickle, who is merely a prophet of VWAP. All of the glory and honor, praise be to VWAP. What if you're an X holder, stock gets to 10 million, and the government intervenes before you sell? Would you miss out on all attendees? Any thoughts appreciated? No. Because the government would still, I mean, even if the government intervened, they would still have to pay off the shareholders, right? ideally, if we hit 10 million a share, you wouldn't miss out. It would take a while. Like, it's the government's not going to intervene just right away, right? It's gonna take some time. But the point is that, like, with the infinity pool, if it drags on for too long, they're absolutely going to have to intervene. They're motivated to stay out of it currently. It is best for them if they just don't interfere, right? Let it play its natural course, step in when necessary. But if it rolls on for weeks, they are going to step in. And remember this, when this is over, it is highly unlikely that the laws will be favorable to retail investors moving forward. Not bull at all. I saw proof in a Jim Halpert meme. You guys. NewEgg up and running again. No, it dropped hard. That might be the peak. We'll see if it continues up. I'll look for a change in trend, but right now it looks like it's falling back to view up. FOMO over. Options. Puts. Oof. Look at that spicy gamma ramp. What are some indicators they might be about to step in? Emergency meetings, which are public knowledge. So, like SEC closed door meetings, Fed closed door meetings, all scheduled in a very short period of time during MOASS. That spare cash I've been holding. That would presume, Obi-Wan, that we live in some sort of free and fair democracy where the voices of the people are represented by the government that they support, and that's not the case. But that's a conversation for another day. No problem, Fox time. Volume at all, and estimating shorts I need to cover. Yeah. Lucid thought posted in weeks. Just post the video and upvote it, I guess. The stock hitting seven figure. It's not, Daniel. It's not dependent on human behavior at all. It is my belief that the stock is sold so short that it doesn't matter who the fuck sells at all. All that matters is who holds the longest. I don't know if it's political to say that the entire government is a sham. Maybe. That's what we know. How much dough do we need to set up shop? They will call it the Reddit predatory takedown of all. Oh, God. Yeah. You think it's possible the ETFs alone hold more than the float? Not based on the 13F filings. Yeah, I got some sleep, Bradistonk. I just I fell asleep right after the stream yesterday, and I slept like quite a long time, and then I slept more that night. How many shares do you think are out there? Real ones? Available to buy? 0. Then aren't you kind of saying the same thing as the infinity pool quacks? Yeah, except I know that in the real world, the infinity pool isn't possible. Danionaire. I'm saying I think you're underestimating the size of the short position if you think that paper handing. There is no prisoner's dilemma in this. Do you think the infinity pool cultists are going to hold through the peak and become inadvertent bag holders? No, because I could probably go up to any cult member and offer them $10 million to leave their cult, and they might get out. Money's a hell of a motivator. It's the least bad system out there. I don't agree with that either. Shout out to Zach's girlfriend who's going to be rich soon. Marry him now. $10K, $50K, $100K. No. I can't currently, Cam. I'm in the middle of trying to prove a thesis regarding GME. If I'm able to prove that going forward, then I will be able to release more public information on that. But until I've proved it, I'm not saying shit. No positions in chat. You can say you have like XX or XXX shares, but don't declare your actual position. Perk about to cause infinity war. How? Offer me 10 million for all my shares under the condition I couldn't buy more GME, I'd pass. That's kind of crazy to say and I actually believe. Did you check in on NewEgg? I'm having a hard time deciphering any real patterns. That's because it's dropping, or it was. It's trading sideways. Of course you can't see any real patterns. I'll give you 1 nickel for a hint about your DD. No hints. I know we joke and kid, but I really do take what I do in regards to this community and this stock very seriously. Both. Action Lime. You got it, Zach. Yeah, if my thesis is disproved, I'll write a DD about it, discussing what I thought I saw and how it could have been disproved, I suppose. As serious as Vin Diesel takes family, even more. Aged mayo horde. Is your DD proven by MOASS, or can it can be proven before that? MOASS would definitely prove it, but then at which point I don't really care. Carl. Nice try, dude. You're not annoying me, though. I was convinced just black, white, gray was something dealing with MS. I went from red to black to white to gray like half a decade ago. Oh, okay. You taking it seriously, or do you know what it is when you do it? Like it's the hedgies doing analysis and then saying things aloud, and it goes into the infinity pool like a coconut. What the hell are you saying? Is buying SQQQ the same as shorting the QQQ without the risk of infinite losses? Sorta, yeah. You could also buy puts. Puts don't carry infinite loss. See you later, Coop Ranks. On a scale of Rushmore to Crazy Horse, how far along is the DD? I don't know what that means. You don't need TD. I don't need MOASS to prove it. Will Pi-Fi be the next Skull and Bones rich people group full of multimillionaires and billionaires? I don't know. Have you read any of the Elliot Wave DD? If so, what are your thoughts? I don't like Elliot Wave on GME. I think it's too volatile and unpredictable of a stock for anything besides long-term trends. I think Elliot Wave is very good on like the SPY, blue chip stocks, things that are high interest, high value, like Apple. Tesla, not so much. It's a little erratic. I've used Elliot Wave in the past. It's just not my favorite. I think it has saying that content are not. IRL people to buy GME. I've told a few people to buy GME, yeah. Volume weighted average pickle. Awesome. Power outage, stream flag, maybe stream lag. I don't know. Shows I'm still up. By 740 Park West to evict the current tenants. That's hard to do in New York. What's the book I recommend for TA? I think the technical analysis of the financial markets is a fine place to start. I wouldn't read too much into his theories. They're a bit dated. That book was written a little while back. It's a good place to like learn the indicators, learn what they do, learn what they're used for, but nothing beats experience. And it's just to start. It doesn't touch on a lot of newer indicators that have come up over the years. It kind of leaves out a lot of other technical analysis styles. Most of the information is available for free on the internet, but I strongly encourage anybody that wants to get into day trading or trading to learn as much as they can and practice in a paper account before attempting to trade their own assets. Or their own capital. Of course, not financial advice. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But did we form a pennant? Don't look on the intraday chart for triangles. Unless it's like a bull flag or something. Like wedges are not, like pennants are there. Pennants are fine on the intraday, but they're not super reliable. They're more of just like a point where you know the price will go up or go down. That's why they're so useful during MOASS. If you check out the exit DD, that's why I use them there. Because they tell you a lot about like an intersection point where the price is going to make a move, but they don't tell you a lot about what way the price is going to go. That gets into like candlestick reading, and as far as I'm concerned, candlestick reading is just like the equivalent of using the stars to pick your stocks. Does this dip and the trend not follow your handle and the cup and handle trend line chart and affect it from playing out as you expected? It could delay it a little, but we have to see, like, we could end up for the day, right? If we end up for the day, then it doesn't affect the cup and handle at all. The cup and handle's on a daily scale, right? And this is all happening on the 1 minute scale. So you have to remember, like, much bigger moves need to occur over time for us to consider like the cup and handle invalidated. That's what lends its accuracy to that, is because it's much more, it's formed over a very long period of time and it moves much more slowly. So like this intraday kind of action doesn't really affect the cup and handle that much. End of day spike again for lots of IV. Possible. For MOASS, the price is supposed to go up. For MOASS, the price is irrelevant until it begins to go up. Don't underestimate the power of the Zodiac. How bullish is it that Dom Perignon can't be shipped to Russia? I heard about that. I don't think it affects anything. Maybe we can find out something in Discord post-MOASS. Maybe. I'm looking at the day chart, and it's trending down from where you mapped out the low of the handle. Yeah, the candle for the day, right? But, like, over the course of the day, like, if we go up 10% right now, that candle's going to move up, right? Jeff G? You've got to wait. That candle's not marked until the close of the market today, which is several hours from now. Or at least a few. But it's expected. I've talked about this multiple times. Generally, when we're about to move into a technical break, you have to remember that hedge funds have people there that also do technical analysis. They're well trained. They know their shit. And they do tend to short our breakouts pretty heavily. That doesn't stop the breakout, but it can shift it slightly. 4.5 hours, yeah. Plenty of time to go up. It only took us... It only took us 29 minutes to reach our intraday low. So 4.5 hours is plenty of time to go right back up again. Whoever signed up for WeBull using my link, thank you so much. I have received 1 share of AM, another share of CX, another share of CX, and 1 Kraft Heinz. My man. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Do hedge funds have an Elliot Wave guy? Sometimes. I've seen Elliot Wave at hedge funds. Generally, no. But I've seen them use it. I've seen some like analysts use it on reports. It's pretty rare, as hedge funds are like Elliot Wave's like a technical signal, like a trading signal, and hedge funds are usually in the business of investing money, not trading. CX shell confirmed. Yeah, I got more Mayo stock. Every time I get Mayo stock, we run. I just want to point that out. Solid booster share pack. 1 shiny Heinz. That's what it feels like. It feels like opening booster packs of shares. Like you have some commons and occasionally you get a rare. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to take a quick break from stream, hit the bathroom, and get some more coffee so I can keep up this level of energy throughout the day. 'Cause it's got me going. Maybe it's because I ate breakfast. Interesting. It's a theory. At what point do you have to preface ad when you keep getting CX shares? Just opened up a WeBull, saw 183, and got super happy. The only time they hit us this hard is when we're about to make some tasty moves. Yeah, generally, that's correct, the real Slim Pickle. All right, guys. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. For those of you listening in, trading at 133.35. Kind of chopping along VWAP. Volume's a little low right now. All right, everyone, I'm back. Oh, there I am. There was a red candle before I got back, and that's green. So, is the end of our downtrend much bullish? Very much bullish. Nice little bounce. What's my professional background? I've done a lot of things over the years. I generally don't keep jobs for very long because I'm a terrible employee. But I've had a couple of my own businesses. I worked in logistics. I was a VP of logistics for a while. Before that, I went to school. I was a bartender, server. I've worked in warehouses. I've been a delivery driver. I've done a lot of things. I did Uber for a little bit, like like 2 months. Have I ever been a pickle? No. What's the strangest thing that ever happened to me on a delivery? Probably not appropriate for stream. My dad worked in logistics. Are you my dad? No. You did Uber, but you hate people. Yeah, interestingly. I did Uber until some like wine drunk couple threw up all over the outside of my car. And I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. And that was how long I did Uber. Not a very profitable job. Tip your Uber drivers, people. I know people don't do it, and that's super fucked up. I know it's not like a waiter where you like feel socially obligated to tip them and you can just like walk away and be like, haha, I don't have to tip. But remember when you think that thought, you're a piece of shit. And then give them a tip. Have I ever done a trade? I grew up in a mechanic shop a lot of my life, so some of that. Well, yeah, they should ban tipping for people who can't do percentage math. But even if they banned tipping, I would tip people who provided me a service. Controversial. I don't give a shit. No, companies should be forced to pay a living wage by the government. Tips are gratitude for somebody performing a service for you. They shouldn't be correlated in any way. It's a moon pickle. Can we draw them looking more towards the stock? Sure. Yeah, gross. It's worse now. Oh no. Market manipulation. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like the circumference. I need to. Uh, Drawing perfect circles on this sketch pad thing is difficult because you don't have a lot of. You have to like take a. You have to stop because it's so small. Yeah, it works. Okay, put some more craters on it. Well, technically, it's an ellipse, but the moon is more spherical than the Earth. Is that the dark side of the moon? I drew you guys a fucking pickle. Don't complain. Actually, paradoxical. Based on the liquidity tests, um, it's 4x to bring the price down. No, this isn't a liquidity test. What are we viewing right now? GameStop. Someone saw the bull flag. Can you guys not see the little bull flag? Do I need to make it bigger? I'll make it bigger. Correlation to my theory. Oh, what you're talking about. I'll say that it does feel good to be right pretty much all the time. Like, hopefully one day academics will go back and see how correct I was and analyze it. Who does statistical analysis? Can somebody go back and tell me how right I was just all the time? Annie, extra gambling money for all. Thank you so much. I gave that great speech earlier. Post your TD if you're always right. Well, no, I know there's a rate of error because I was incorrect at the when the at the money offerings occurred. Both of them invalidated my like long-term technical analysis. Frosted tips, frosted tips. That's all you guys ever think about. We break 200. I'm going to Applebee's tonight. Well, it's about 100 something $1 million, lays you. What's $100 million your position? No, how much the short attack cost? What causes a bounce after a short attack or price decrease? Well, first of all, they probably want to cover those shorts they used this morning. Well, the price is still under the cost of the short. Mode. Giving piified point of view on these matters. Short hedge fund. Well, I think they were hoping people would sell. Paradoxical, right? That's normally what happens when you short a stock really hard, is people are like, oh my god, and they sell it. Which then makes the short attack even stronger. But when nobody sells, when we do the inverse of the logical thing and buy more, well, that's just hard to beat. What they doing over there? Maybe they should stop shorting. Maybe. We're expecting some positive price movement this week. Do we still expect that at the end of the week, potentially leading into next week now? Yes, absolutely. I panic transferred more money into my brokerage account. No news on the standing desk yet. Apparently, my marketing team can get me a free one. That's going to be the ultimate test of the marketing team. Can they get me? Actually, something crazy happened last night. Guess who reached out to me to talk about their shit on my YouTube? Are you guys ready for this? It's a big one. It's in like every big YouTube video. I've ever seen. They told me that they appreciated the loyalty of my audience. Was it HoboCoin? It wasn't Squarespace. Close, though. Not Manscaped. Not Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not that big. Come on, guys. Someone's going to get it. It was Skillshare. I'm at the Skillshare level. Skillshare, yeah. Do it? You guys want me to shill Skillshare? Was it? It was Skillshare. For drawing lessons? I don't know. I don't actually hate Skillshare, right? Like, it's like an educational tool. Like, yeah, it's a subscription, but now if they want me to post videos to Skillshare, then I'm probably out. We want ED ads and we want them now. See, if I was selling something for erectile dysfunction, it would just be GameStop. What's my HelloFresh code? I will be honest, I am a little mad that it's not Masterclass, but aren't you already shilling? No. I'm kind of conferring with the audience if it's cool for me to do this. I mean, it's just more GME that I'm going to buy, right? Pop your Skillshare cherry. All the Google YouTubers have done it already. The only thing I don't like about Skillshare is that they're like one of those sponsors that like they want you to drop their shit in the middle of your video. Teach TA on Skillshare. I know. They've gotten me dropping their name, haven't they? I need to stop talking about them. You know what? I'm not going to do a poll on this because I'm not going to continue to talk about them for free. This MOASS. I mean, that's really what I'm looking at. It's like, how many GME do I get per subscriber that they get, right? What did they offer you in terms of cash? I don't know. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. Has Spy gone to his channel again? Really gapped up today? No, absolutely not. It's like kind of way off. Spy needs to hit. No, actually, you know what? It's pretty close to its rejection point. 434.48 is the 434.38. I'll write that down. Whoa. Did I just zoom in way too? Oh, that's why. You pay me. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it's a pyramid scheme too, but I don't know anything about it. Let the man pay. My electric bill is paid in full. We're breaking through 190. Everyone should be very happy right now. Remember when that guy was like, "What's the low for today?" And we were at the low, and I was like, "This." Pepperidge Farm remembers. Thank you so much, Han. Show me anything you want. How are you gonna make? Oh shit! How am I gonna make my coffee without electricity? I don't know, but I definitely can't run that off a power bank. If you close a short position that was $3 and open a new one at 190, does your margin requirement change? That I'm confused what you're asking there, Patty B. Can you kind of rewrite right? What are you asking? I mean, I understand you're asking about the margin requirement, but I'm not sure what you're inferring. Would you ever do Cameo? I don't even know what that is. Did Hambanan buy her way into Modship? No. Modship is not for sale. More reason to get free Wi-Fi at Starbucks. No, my coffee has to be freshly ground and freshly brewed in the morning. This is going to be a bad day. What am I going to do? There's no good coffee shops around me. Dude, you ever tried DMT? No comment. $50. Will you record my voicemail for me? I don't want to say no, but I also don't want to like go through the process of doing it. I know, fan of flannel. It's a rough life. Most coffee shops suck, even in New York City. And the really good ones are astronomically expensive. Like $12 for a fucking cup of coffee. I have to like drink Starbucks like I'm on a road trip or something. Ugh. Ex-Navy SEAL, great bladder control. No, I just do my Kegels, David Brown. Also, I took a break like not that long ago. Just checking in. No, Pickle Moon. It's a pickle moon. I kind of tried to make it look like that moon from the like silent film where they shoot a rocket into the moon, but it didn't really come out the way I wanted. Birch in New York City is good. Not there's none of those are near me though. The voicemail would be like, "We're meeting some resistance at this phone number. Please leave a limit order." No, I can't drink like regular coffee. I've worked too hard in my life to drink fucking brewed coffee. All right? Like drip or brewed. Ugh. I hope things improved since you've lost your power. I have not lost my power, Grease Nipples. I don't have a good. There's like one place near me that's okay, but they charge $8 a shot for espresso. I know what time they said they would turn it off, but now I don't remember what that time was. I can drink poor people coffee. I could take a caffeine pill. Hey, that's really what I'm in it for, right? Harvest. Always Grubhub a good coffee from somewhere. I mean, no, because it would still be locally, which doesn't really change anything. Here's $9. Thank you, Han. I will use that to go buy overpriced hipster coffee down the block. Yeah, you can roast your own green coffee beans in a popcorn popper. You can also do it in a cast iron if you want to make your cast iron smell pretty awful for a while. I haven't tried Central Perk. Cheap and delicious. See, a mocha is fine, but it's not espresso. Because I used to be poor and I couldn't afford an espresso machine. And so I drank mocha because I was also too poor to go to Starbucks. And I'm not going back to that light. I will sue my fucking landlord. I swear to God. Joe, if we end the day over $100, I'll stick a banana in my ass on stream. Don't do that, Anne. That's a dangerous bet. That's not me. Oh, okay. Someone else did that. Who's the biggest troll in here? Someone's trolling Han. I've had Turkish coffee. It's interesting. You know, Dunkin' Donuts doesn't actually have the worst espresso. Like, Dunkin' Donuts and McDonald's have better espresso than Starbucks. It's Jamie G. Probably. As a pretty big troll, I want to front the inevitable indictment to say I won't impersonate people. That's too far. Yeah, not cool, guys. But also kind of funny. No, I don't like sweet in my coffee. I don't like anything in my coffee but water and bean juice. Microwave? Shoshana. Why'd you delete it? I was trying to read that. If they raise their cost basis, does that lower their risk of being margin called? No. You're talking about trying to roll their shorts? That just causes the price to go up, trapping short positions at higher prices. That's like a big no-no. That's not how you cover. I've tried an espresso. It's okay for like the first month you own the machine. Like just okay. It's very watered down espresso. But after that, yeah. I thought this was serious streaming, but now it is. The espresso at McDonald's, you can order espresso at McDonald's, and it is better than Starbucks espresso. Not the coffee that they brew out of like a bag of coffee. Use like coffee concentrate, but that you can actually order espresso shots at McDonald's. I don't even know if they're on the menu, but you can order them. And they're not bad. You could wake up before they turn off your power for non-payment. What do you think about La Colombe? It's okay. It wasn't bad. I don't know. It wasn't my favorite. I think I had their like medium roast. So apparently, like, I did like a brief amount of research into this, so I could be wrong, but I think that McDonald's has like a more regular delivery system for their coffee than Starbucks does. So like the beans are fresher. Lawyers, tax vehicles, so on. I mean, talk to fiduciaries. That's the best advice I could give on that front, eh? You would probably want to speak to a lawyer. You'd probably want to get a civil lawyer on retain, like several lawyers on retainer, depending on how much money you make. You definitely want like a CPA or two, preferably with experience with wealthy clients. You probably want to talk to like a wealth management team. And then for every position you hire somebody, you probably want to hire someone else to watch them so they don't embezzle your money. What's my favorite pizza in the city? I actually have a new one. La Industry in Brooklyn is really fucking good. Like, holy shit. That's some of the best pizza I've had in years in New York. A lot of the places that like were notable for being the best pizza in New York have really kind of, I feel like they've kind of come down from their high. Ugh, drink it crunchy. Black Rifle coffee. I don't know if I've tried it. Yeah, Starbucks is awful. Their blonde espresso is a little better, but they don't like the extraction time is too short on their machines, so it comes out shitty too. So you can like choose between over roasted dark roast espresso, which is terrible. It tastes like an ashtray, or you can get like under extracted blonde espresso, which just tastes like someone pissed in your coffee. Pizza Mania, Long Beach. Yeah. I've never had good pizza in California. Oh, I changed the name to Pi-Fi because people were having a hard time adding me in chat on mobile. I have a light roast right now that's fantastic, but the extraction for a double shot's like 45 seconds. And like Starbucks isn't going to take 45 seconds to extract your shot, right? And so it's just going to taste like shit. Yeah, and a really good lawyer will find you all the rest of the fiduciaries. What's your take on Papa John's new Papa Dia? Well, one of the owners is from New York, one's from Italy, but yeah, the industry's super good. I actually found it on a show, like a YouTube video from that rapper guy who does the Netflix show Fuck That's Delicious. I forget his name, but he had like a YouTube video about the place, and then I had like I went and tried it, and I was blown away. Starbucks espresso shots are supposed to pour at 19 to 23 seconds. Yeah, that's short for dark roast. For various terrible espressos before just giving it up and living with it. You should check out some of what's his name's videos on dialing in. Yeah, Action Bronson, but not him. British guy. I can't remember his name right now. He's a bit snobby, but I kind of like his attitude. What's his name? Damn it. Maybe if I open up my YouTube, they'll just suggest his videos to me. Nope. Of course not. Oh, James Hoffman. Mr. Bean. $190, $200 channel likely for close today. I don't know. Yeah, we might test 200. We still have a little ways up to go. Doing some serious consolidating. It took quite a bit of effort to push through 190, so just got an ad here for Jura coffee machines. That's awesome. Don't buy one of those. They're crap. There's no such thing as bad pizza. That's not true. I've had some awful fucking undercooked doughy pizza. I've had pizza where the crust is too thick and it's just bread. I've had pizza where like they put so much sauce on it, it's essentially holding a soup. The best thing I've heard about pizza is that pizza is the Italian version of grilled cheese with tomato soup, and I couldn't agree more. Jersey pizza, not the best. I will say that because of the cost of keeping like small mom and pop businesses open in New York City, that there still remain more mom and pop pizza places in New Jersey than there are left in New York. But definitely not the best. I remember when I was little in London, they put corn on the pizza. The fucking British are obsessed with corn. They put it in everything. Tuna salad, toss some corn in it. Pizza, corn. Salad, put some corn on top. Pizza talk dragging down the stock. Corn on pizza's great. Halal's good. Yeah, I've had some good halal food. The SEC also loves corn. You say that like there's not an entire state in the US that's several states. If you've ever driven through the US or across it, let me tell you, most of the US is just corn. When Fed meeting minutes? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's not a type of food. It's more like a process. Please no Head and Shoulders. Industrial monocultures. Dude, high fructose corn syrup, like plants where they manufacture corn syrup, are the most disgusting fucking things to be around. What's your favorite game genre game? I just like games that are like hyper competitive. Ideally with a low RNG. Crawford. Have you ever had a super weird dream about MOASS? No. When I first started trading capital, I used to have dreams about like buying an entry and then the stock tanking and me losing my whole account, but that went away after a while. I saw you played Hearthstone. Yeah, that game's garbage. Yeah, no Destiny. No Stream Dreams. Hearthstone's just worse than Magic. It's just like Magic Light. I've played Diablo for fun with friends of mine. We spent a couple seasons attempting to grind the highest, greatest rift, and then I realized that it was a massive waste of time. Yeah, I played Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter a lot. Like the big games that I've played in my life have been like uh Magic, and then there was about 2 or 3 years where I played League of Legends. Well, that was after Street Fighter. I played Magic, and then I played Street Fighter for a really long time, like 5 years, and then I played League of Legends for a couple of years, and then the current game that I never get to play is um why can't I think of it now? Holy shit. Teamfight Tactics. So auto chess, which I like quite a lot. For a mainstream game, it has pretty low RNG. What do I think Martin would call territory? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You'll see it happen when it happens, Zeris. Higher than we're at now, obviously. Probably like 350 or higher. 480. We can assume that it's somewhere. So they cut off buying in January around I think it was like around like 285. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite. Rocket League's really cool. I just suck at it. I have a friend who's really good at it. What do you not like about Rudy? He's just annoying. He's annoying, and I don't care about his magic card investment strategy. He's a tool. And he encourages the generation of value in what should not be a fucking asset. But I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, TFT. I haven't played the new set since PBE. I'm not playing on a Rocket League team. Goddamn Head and Shoulders. Or just a test of the resistance. Or like the trend. Maybe. Maybe we burned too bright for a minute there. That's true. Sucking at something is the first step to becoming pretty great at it. Except I don't want to take those steps because I don't like Rocket League that much. Like it's a cool game, but it's not really my thing. Also, teams. I don't play fucking team games. I don't trust other people to ensure my victory. That's ultimately why I ended up hating League of Legends. Do you know Mort Dog? Yeah, I know who he is, yeah. Someone say Rocket League. Ooh. Just Pi-Fi. Pi-Fi is me. Tiger Paws. I am Pi-Fi now. But also just Gherkin. Or Girk. Whatever you want to call me. I don't really care. I don't know. Are we? Donathon Colemaster? I'll call you Chris then. Whatever fucking makes you happy, Hella. Yeah, it could be William. Or they're just shorting it before they cover. Oh, also, if anybody wants to be part of the private marketing Discord for this channel, hit me up on Discord if you have any marketing experience and you want to be part of that team. I'm just gonna set up little teams for everything. I like this. I like coordinating teams. I feel very managerial. Call him Sensei. Blah blah blah. My man. I heard Girk prefers the term mentor. Ryan Cohen's son. Thank you for that anonymous donation. My pickle jar is getting well stocked today, and it is much appreciated. But as always, don't feel that it is necessary to donate, as a like and a subscribe are more than enough to show your support for the channel, and very much appreciated. Buying shares of Selsun Blue help with the potential Head and Shoulders. Well, shout out, dude. Love this person. Thanks, Board Gamer. I know who you are. Jimmy chart pretty much identical to movie stock chart today. That's interesting. NewEgg still running. Trying to. It's a nice bull flag. Looks like it's gonna maybe retest. Unless it fails. But yeah, it's a good bull flag. It could retest 70, I guess. Holy shit, the IV is insane on this. What the fuck? Dear Lord. GME IB going up? Not really. It's actually down a little bit. Just get me sponsored by Starbucks? I'll pass. I still have integrity. Eat the world's worst pizza or drink the world's worst coffee. I would do neither, Woody Prophet. Thanks, Sean Booze. Got me feeling sus AF. That's pretty suspicious. If they have commercials telling you to keep your money in the bank. Ugh. Read the Gulag Archipelago. No. I want to now. What's it about? Thanks, Hartley. Yeah, apparently we do have a lot of Rocket League players. Why is NewEgg running? I don't get it. No news. Apparently they did like a behind the scenes merger like a couple of months ago and it leaked or something. I don't know. Not yet, I'm not. Shyamaram. Shyam Marama. Okay. Han blasting Pi-Fi and the PNW. And High Plat and RL Solos. That's cool. Alexander Selensky's story about concentration camps in Russia. Started it now. It's great so far. You know what? I think I don't want to explain why, but I think I actually own that book. Oh, where is it? I own a lot of books that I haven't read. Can this moon be a future emoji? We'll think about it. And by we, I mean me. Lots of wow moments. Oh no, the resistance. What are you doing, resistance? Bounce off 190. Kind of already had one. That's a head and shoulders. So we could return to there. Or we have a 17% chance to go up. It's actually like 16.4, but close enough. It's a support line. It's not even really, it's a trend line. Step resistance, what are you doing? Why 17? I mean, I could... Here, do you want it to be perfectly accurate? I think we have a 16.43% chance of bouncing to the upside. Humans first landed on the moon July 20th, 1969, and it changed the world forever. That's what I like to hear. But is the 3 repeating? I don't think so. Yeah, statistics on accuracy of head and shoulders formations on 1 minute charts. 1 and 5, I believe. 5's actually a little more accurate for a head and shoulder. I think it's like 91%. Head and shoulders are generally a very solid bear signal. Now people are going to latch on to July 20th. Of course. I can't wait to not read the DDs about the tweet. Thanks, Randy, market maker Randy Savage. I appreciate that. New GameStop tweet with a diamond and a moon reference. Nothing. July 20th is a day. Your UWMC calls are going so well. I don't have any UWMC calls. I have 1,000 shares, Ben. But no calls right now. Is it doing something? You should really put like an accent on the squoze, so it's like Kaiser Squoze. You know? That'd be cool. You can use like alt codes to do that. Anti-FUD, anti-Zen. That's the way to be. Thanks, Caleb. So there were 100K shares borrowed this morning, 150K returned just now. Is that what caused the move up? No, not entirely. A little bit, probably. I'm sure some positions got covered that were shorted this morning. But that's not like 150,000 shares is not like institutional movement on a stock. That's a very small amount. Alt 130. There you go. Connected with SLGG. I'm really hoping that SLGG takes off. Are you bag holding SLGG, Jim? I feel like there was a lot of opportunity since Bruce shilled SoFi till now to get out. But long term, it's probably a good hold. If price goes up, then price going up confirmed. Exactly. I kind of want to see what the candles are doing. Woo. Damn, they're fighting not to drop. A little bit of bullish resistance here. Oh man, that hangnail's bleeding all over the place now. God damn it. What if the price goes sideways? I don't know. I will be very impressed if we break over this. Bleeding makes the stock go up. I'm not playing that game. How often have you seen this kind of movement in my experience as a trader? I mean, GameStop's definitely manipulated, but I've seen other manipulated stocks move in similar manners. This is why TA works, because TA was developed in a manipulated system. What does a little wick on the candle mean? Highest traded price versus the body of the candle is the average volume price traded. The wick is like the peak. So if you imagine like the candles are like this data, then these are the wicks, and this is the candlestick. See, wicks. Why do you want to see the hangnail? If we break, you have to stream TMR all market hours. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Muhammad. I'll stream tomorrow from open to close if my power remains on through the day. With this resistance, do you think the odds of it continuing up are higher or still 17%? Still 17%. Buy pressure is higher than expected, but it can just form another shoulder and drop, right? We still haven't crossed that trend line. If we fully cross that trend line, then there could be like a move to the upside. It's not my electric bill. God damn it. Not this shit again. What makes Fibonacci work in both stocks and nature? Well, it doesn't work on stocks usually. And then I don't know. Cellular structure. Thoughts on a support line from 949 and 1133. What? Like down, I mean, this will just go down, right? Like, son of a bitch. The fuck? Like that. Maybe. Lower? Like down here? That's garbage. There's no volume on it. That is at 959. I see what you're doing. You're probably trying to encapsulate this and this, but that's not a lot of volume traded. Like most of the volume through this section is traded up, right? What was the volume on the short attack? It was like 800,000 or so. If you were just honest with us. I am being honest with you. I'll post a picture of the notice in my building. For you, Pickle Morty. I'm looking for your exit video, DD. Not the one you did at the end of TA 2 months ago. Oh, there's... is there a... I don't think I did a video DD for the exit. Right? It's just the one I did at the end of the TA 2 months ago, Stefan. I didn't do another one. I don't think. Let me look. Oh, maybe I did. Sure. This should be it. Ugh. No problem, Cicerone. Yeah, you just wanna try to encapsulate the volume if you can, right? So you have like a short-term trend, which is the dotted line, and then you can run that long-term trend, but you don't have to, when drawing trend lines, you don't have to assume that it's traded above that trend line the whole time. Like I'd much rather encapsulate this volume above the trend line because this is much higher than this. As is this. Joey just pulls. I can pay my bills. And if I couldn't, I'm poor enough that I could get an extension. Or I've been poor enough that I could get an extension, right? I understand how that works. You can actually call your electric company and be like, hey, I can't pay you right now. But that's not an issue. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking trolls. $785 billion. That's not that much up from yesterday, right? It was like 771 yesterday. Size transformer for your building. No. I don't mine anything right now. You can pay with food stamps. If you're really resourceful, yeah. It's illegal, but you could potentially, JD. No, I don't need my power bill funded or paid by my viewers. Thank you. My power will be out for a few hours. I will start the stream later in the day if I can't stream from my laptop in the morning. Skillshare wants to pay your power bill. You're ridiculous. Sensing a lot of codependence in the chat today. I usually just lurk, but I must tell you that today I love you. Your calming analysis has soothed me. Don't know why I had so much anxiousness, as your forecasts have been spot on. Thanks, K-Bo. I appreciate that. We love you too, man. Don't lie, dude. We'll support you. I'd get it if I was doing like an OnlyFans hot tub stream, just playing with my pickle. But like, I'm sitting here. I bought $1,000 worth of options this morning, and I didn't do that instead of paying my fucking power bill. We haven't won yet. We've just formed an even smaller Head and Shoulders. I'm not a Dan. I don't give out hand jobs at the Wendy's. Buying options instead of paying your power bill. Bullish. Here's some therapy money. Stop cyberbullying. God damn it. Guys, seriously. You shouldn't be taking advice from me anyway, Deep Insider. This is not a channel for financial advice. I mean, there have been times in my life when I couldn't pay my power bill. This is not one of them. This image of day traders as cold, bad people, but you've convinced me otherwise. All that bullish, steaming hot VWAP energy you emit is comforting. Well, thank you. I watch this for entertainment purposes only. I couldn't imagine taking financial advice from a pickle-themed YouTube cult. Exactly, David Herrera. Thank you for re-upping your Dillionaire membership. I don't have a water bill. I live in New York City. We get free water. It's dope. All the girls I know say if they are day traders or into crypto, they're unemployed. I mean, I am technically unemployed. So that's not wrong. They're right. But I'm pickle rich, and that's what matters. I'd rather be rich and unemployed than rich and employed. The reason we're here is to now and then zoom into your positions. Huckleberry Squid. Will you be sitting in a dark room with no power, drawing pickles on post-it notes and sticking them to your screen? And New York City has really good water. There it goes. This one may only break down to here, though. Hold on, let me Draw an actual line there. You know, my cell phone service is phenomenal. Who's coughing now? It's never been better. I can't recommend vaccines enough if you have cell phone service issues. Just whew, unreal. Like the day I got it, boom, 5G everywhere I go. Eight dislikes. Well, fuck those people. You know? I got extra doses. Boom, 10G. Josh Konecki. The CIA delete all your torrented porn. Yeah, I've been using Cortana every day. It's been great. I've had this urge to put my money into malaria cures. I feel like you could write a comic book on the vaccine theories where just like the vaccine gives everyone superpowers. If MOASS doesn't happen, I'm gonna have to recall that €2 donation. Oh well. Film nerd here. Yeah, I know where the rocket's supposed to go, but I also wanted him looking at the stock. So if by superpowers you mean autism, I'd rather be autistic than disease riddled. Except it's all superpowers no one wants. Go write it, Jeff Olson. What GME rant? Are those moon lips? They're moon lips. You have laser vision, but only laser pointer. So just everyone knows what you're looking at. Was that what that show's about? I've never seen it. Your green frog potato looks sick. Thanks. It's cheese, Gromit. Thanks for a name. GG. I'll see Jonah Habit. Um, there's a red box on the wall in the hallway of my apartment. I think it might be the MOASS lever. Good luck. I'm not paradoxical. Better things to do with my life. So Jade Rollers. Is the frog moon vaccinated for polio? I hope so. Did Jamie G change his name to C. Jonah Abbott? Looks like the long position gamma ramp theory panned out. I don't know. Can I draw a line or can I draw a line? I mean, seriously. No, we can still just like uptick and fail. There's a larger correction zone, like here. Can you draw an iron lung around it? You should have drawn more lines earlier this morning. Well, there was none to draw. I just made so much bank on Mirren that I decided to be nice and stop trolling for a bit. Hello, Jamie G. It took you a while to switch from your alt account. Guybrush Threepwood Pickle from Monkey Island. What's funny is all of you are absolutely willing to say that the news media is in cahoots with Citadel and other hedge funds, but perish the thought that they might be working with pharmaceuticals. I'm sure they are. And as long as your conscience is okay with possibly contracting the virus and then killing people above 70, then, you know, do what you do, man. I don't like if you can live with that, fine. Or you could also assume that people that dedicate their lives to the health of other people, and the pharmaceuticals companies that aren't making any money or profiting off of the vaccines they're producing and selling them at cost to the government, might be looking out for the best interests of humans in general. The whole world isn't bad. A YouTube troll vaccine. Is there someone here ripping the COVID vax? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know there's I'm not saying pharmaceutical companies are positive entities, but in this instance, like if you fucking die, you can't buy your cancer meds from them. You can't, like, there's incentive for them to keep your ass alive. That's why the government punishes murder, because then that person's not paying taxes anymore, right? Otherwise they wouldn't give a shit. Maybe steer the conversation elsewhere. I don't give a fuck. How's that super secret DD coming? It's in a bit of a lull period that I'm not entirely happy about, but I would rather release the information accurately. Please stop feeding the trolls. All right, JFresh. But you're one of the trolls. Now I'm confused. Yeah. We got no volume right now. Meticulously typed piece of mRNA. Let's stick to stocks. What have we ever done that, Sofa King Silverback? If I want to call people out, I will. Pull time? Okay. There's the pull. Yes. Well, I'll know by the number of people that say no, right? Because anti-intellectuals are always the fucking ones that think they're the smartest. For your electricity bill. God damn it. Stop donating for my electricity bill. It's paid. You need to be financially responsible. Notice confirms electricity bill is not paid. Take all the donations for the electric bill and donate to your local shelter's emergency electric funds. They use that to help those who cannot pay their bill. I didn't know that. Interesting. I will look into that. Should I donate for you to buy an Elliot Wave hat? I'd never wear it, Don. Set up a Ko-Fi and link it to your stream? Fuck no. How much to have a backwards hat stream? That's not for sale. What if it has just some guy called Elliot and he's waving? I might wear it then. I would definitely use Elliot Wave toilet paper. How do you feel the action since shorts blew through $100 million? Do you have a P.O. box? I don't. I need to get one. But I have an issue in that, like, by the time I'm done streaming, the P.O. box places that are conveniently located to me are closed. Because I finish streaming and then I'm usually answering questions on like Discord and Reddit till about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then on Saturday, I just don't wake up early enough. Nor do I want to do anything. Oh, wait, no, I have the Saturday stream, so I can't do it then either. Oh, guys, don't forget about the Saturday stream this week. If you are a Long Johnson or Dillionaire, don't forget to join us over there at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for my hot tub stream. Who didn't vote? A lot of people didn't participate. How many more people hate me now than hated me at the beginning of all of that? Do I have more dislikes? I fucking hope so. Am I still a billionaire? I think so. What did I miss? Oh, you missed a lot, Secure. It was a whole thing, but it's over now. I've moved on. It's all good, Aaron. Glad to have you in here today. Fail. I got a little pissed off at ignorance. I really do hate that science is political. Or people try to politicize science, which is more of the issue. I also hate social media, ironically. Are you fucking back at it again with Sean Booze, Jamie G? Knock it off. All right. Social media not only gave the weird, crazy uncle and that odd guy at the bar a platform, it helped them find all the other weird, crazy uncles and odd guys at the bar so they could band together into big groups of fucking morons. Oh, absolutely, Funk. I will never, if I have kids, I'm never letting them anywhere fucking near social media. Now we're insulting bars? No. I mean, I do. At least like a live stream in a sense is honest, right? I mean, like you can tell when people are faking it. But there's no like in a live stream there's no like ideal created, right? Like there's nothing to aspire because you're seeing the good and the bad. It's a little more honest like than like a Facebook feed where people are just like sharing the best snippets of their life all the time, right? Give us your best professional YouTuber voice. Is this for research and on the marketing team? I can tell you I'm not going to be popular with like 49.7% of people. So I just need to be super popular with the other 50.3%. This isn't for marketing. I don't know which one I should copy today. Puts on Gherkin's future political career. Or calls. Where did those percentages come from? I'm just very confused. I just made them up. Is it true that you're DFE's former intern? No? I'm not running for office. You can't fix something that broke from the inside. Proper moving. That'd be my platform. My non-regional diction. Like Matt Kors. Like, hey guys, welcome to the Ape Gang. Let me tell you today why AMC is the best bet you can make. Kind of like that, bendy shaft. Let's look over here at some of my Ortex data. If you guys want, you can sign up for Ortex down in the description below. I can do it. Just put an upward inflection on the end of every sentence, and then no one really knows if you're sure what you're talking about. My man, she get straight. Moon Gang. I'm clipping that AMC part and posting it to Superstock to start shill drama. Awesome. Cool, daddy. Spy getting rejected harder than a nerd on prom night. Yeah. I don't care about the Elliot Wave guy, JR. Not at all. We're gonna make you YouTube famous with your legit self, not lifting your eyebrow and voice inflection. Don't you want me to like? Do you want me to create stream cards where I look surprised at things? Where I'm like, I could do that too. What's FOMC? The Fed? No. Dear God, no. I can't listen to that shit again. And the chat has already gotten too fucking political today. I'm not gonna add Congress people's fucking agendas to that fucking garbage fire. Hedge funds hate this one trick. Let me tell you why the fundamentals of a company don't matter at all. Buy their stock, upvote, and join my private Discord. Sounds like you have it figured out. I've already asked if anybody had animation experience to create me an intro, but it was graphic, and I guess people didn't want to be involved. Do fundamentals matter in 2021? It can be any patch you want. How about just the whole beard area? Ben Shaft. Was it? Yeah, I thought somebody was gonna make me a claymation intro, but it hasn't happened yet, and I'm sad. I would have just taken standard, like just standard shitty animation. I just don't know how to do these things. This is not my strong suit, obviously. Sounds like work. Good, just sitting here. I'll make you an intro on MS Paint. I could do that. Sweet mustache and a turtleneck. So you and Jamie seem pretty bullish on real MOASS. Why doesn't Warden think it's possible now? I don't know. I don't know what he's digging into or looking up, or he's just, he keeps trying things. He's got some like 140 puts or something this week. Those look like they're paying well. Yeah, it's a nice long Johnson. It's not that long, but it's decent, right? Like we're up. We're going up. That was a joke. Well, if he thinks the stock's coming down and the short's covered, then like, why the fuck? Why the fuck is he still doing this? Doesn't he have like a degree to finish in an unrelated field? It's Jason MOASS. Is he trying to be a TikTok star? I don't think so. He hasn't like even shown his face, right? I bet he's an English lit major. Don't say that. He's just got a ways to go, I think. And on some things we've come to similar conclusions. In the past, not recently, but I was much an English lit major. It happens to some good people. Not everyone does math. So, sometimes you got to look into alternative degrees. I think mostly because the math teachers in this country are atrocious. Minor in communication. Set me up well for the law degree I don't use. Hey, law degrees are valuable outside of practicing law, though. There's a lot of jobs you'll get ahead of other people with a law degree. Or you get like a JD MBA. That's a kick-ass degree. Why go into an underpaid profession with math skills? Can make so much more in another sector. I mean, you don't have to go into an underpaid profession. That's a choice, right? I have a lot of friends that like argue against education, like secondary education. And they're like, oh, well, like so many people get degrees and then they work at Starbucks. And it's like, well, that's because that person works at a Starbucks. Like they got a degree, but like a degree is only as good as what you make of it, right? Like if you don't do anything with it, then it was a fucking waste of time. Imagine spending your life dedicated to teaching math, only for some YouTube gambler that named himself after a vegetable to call you terrible. Maybe you're not Harry Warlow, but the system has failed you. Teachers do not make enough money. But that's because the powers that be probably don't want everyone to be super well educated, right? That doesn't make for a easily controlled population. They don't want no. The people that question vaccines are exactly what they want. Those are the ideal populace. Must have an art degree with all the pickle doodles. I definitely would have failed my classes. Hmm. 190.44 for those of you listening in. All right, none of that shit. It's amazing what happens when they stop shorting it, isn't it? Or when they just blow their load at the beginning of the day. Rolling an option, can you explain? Yeah, you sell the option and then buy one at a later date. What's the spy doing? Ooh. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. I opened the news. Oof. Doing a hard run. It's okay. So it crossed the resistance like barely. It can still fail. Remember when people from all walks of life like to stock together? I remember. It's true. This is about the stock, but I did get fired up by some idiotic comments. Where's the chronological list of drawn pickles? I don't know. What's happening with NewEgg? It's still down from its all-time high. Nothing interesting. Leukemia. It hit 70, then came down to VWAP, and it's just kind of chopping. Little up, little down, but you compare the risk posed to the investors. No one's held liable, Jamie G. That's part of the agreement for rushing it through FDA testing. Been gone. What's new? Nothing much, Tony. How you been? If you think that there's red and blue pills and that people are taking them, maybe you're crazy. Oh, the point, Pickle, is because you can still contract the virus and give it to other people. Oh, buddy. They're red pills and blue pills. Yeah, they're called vitamins. I'm pretty crazy. Oh, boy. Blackened chicken versus chili lime. Oh, I definitely prefer blackened. Tim Timmery. I see what you're doing there, but yeah. I like blackened. I don't like chili lime as a seasoning. I'm long on lime right now. Let's fight about that. Blackened and Cajun? They're kind of the same, aren't they? What entry via Ace 2? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, enough. No more vaccine talk. I'm over it. If you don't want to get vaccinated, don't get vaccinated. I hope you get coronavirus. Said the C word back to Twitch. And just like that, your channel has been taken over. It's fine. I mean, I understand it's boring when the stock's not doing things. Kirk famous. You guys are making the stock go down. All right, new rule. Anybody who talks about the vaccine from this point forward gets timed out. Oh, that just... What am I thinking for end of day price? I don't know. I think we could have an interesting power hour. J Fresh, you're pushing it. I'll just time you out because you're annoying. Favorite easy go-to meal to make for dinner? Like carbonara, probably. Tim Timmery. That's pretty easy. Or cacio e pepe. Why does G Fresh get a timeout? I guess Cornub got one too. Why is everyone so irritated about? Carbonara with what meat? I actually like to use prosciutto, but pancetta's good too. Or guanciale. Let's turn this rage into rage donations to Kirk. It will still sorting Zillow by highest to lowest price shopping for my mansion. That's a good way to do it. What happened to streaming on Twitch today? I had some issues setting up the Twitch. And by that I mean I completely forgot Minnesota. I wish I could block people on the chat sometimes. So I just couldn't see their shit. But if I do it, it just blocks them from the chat. Message deleted. Am I doing this right? Charlie Sheen was originally cast a star in the show 2.5 days. Oh, Jesus Christ. What does that even mean? There's a pickle in my boot. Let's turn this rage into donations to a permaban for Jamie G's IP address. He's just gonna make it like, that's the thing about banning on YouTube, is it's so ineffective. If someone just really wants to troll, like they just make another throwaway Google account and join right back in. Are we gonna get the God Pill crossover episode? Never. I don't know if oatmeal raisin's my favorite. It's an okay cookie. I can only eat like a couple of them though. If I eat too many, then let's get this party started. Thanks, Ben. Chopping at 189.09 for the last 10 minutes. Nope, just chopping at 189 for a while now. We're in a pretty good position if some volume comes in, I think. Into the end of the day. Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies are disgustingly delicious, Jay Fresh. You're correct. I also have a weakness for zebra cakes and fudge rounds. That's awful. I just stay away from them. That's my only out. I made my daughter oatmeal chocolate chip cookies this weekend. She hated them. Now I hate her. That's unfair. But I understand. You may cross in the 1 and 5 coming around 3. Bulls on parade. Yeah. I don't like daily EMA, but we are looking pretty, like, we have a pretty nice setup for Power Hour. No, I don't like cosmic brownies, but I know people do. I don't like Star Crunch that much. They're okay. Only use them if they're expired. That's disgusting. Monkey adding to the party fund. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. A few people got banned. Why other people? No one got banned. I didn't ban anybody. I timed some people out because they were being dill holes. Or dickles. But I'm done with it. Everyone can do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm going to be rich. I don't give a shit. Prickles. Bit space. Thank you so much, man. You're more than welcome to join in, and I'm glad you enjoyed the content. You banned LLC Casino? I've banned LLC Casino repeatedly. My entire ban list for this channel is just LIC Casino, LLC or LIC Casino. Did you read the Google survey on GME holders posted on SS? No. I wonder if some people are lying, though. A few kilowatt hours. God damn it. Thank you, NW. He encourages vaccines. If you disagree, he censors you. Sean boosts. All right. You know what? I'm tired of you starting with your shit, dude. You're doing it again. Clearly you can't resist. You have a problem. Go enjoy Matt Kors' channel, bud. You should be able to IP ban people from your stream. Monkey Ninja, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate the membership. Don't forget to join us for the members only stream this weekend at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Saturday. I don't even think Jamie G owns GameStop. Or if he does, he'll be like, I bought it in November. Because he's that kind of asshole. Spy triple top incoming. Anyway, enough about him. We can move on with our lives. Until he rejoins on his alt account. Are you a UFC fan? Not really. Must be great having all that power. It's not real power. They're fucking banning people from a YouTube stream. But with the click of a button, he has to go make another fucking YouTube account, which takes way more work. So I've got bullish momentum. Start getting validated all. Jamie P on deck. Smack Factor, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. As always, memberships and donations, super appreciated, guys. But a like and subscribe is more than enough. Oh, don't forget about the members only stream this Saturday, dude. Thank you again. I don't care. He's got to like log out of it on Chrome and log into his other account, lose all his bookmarks. It's annoying. It's annoying to keep up that game. So Sean Booze, also stop starting shit with people. Just leave it be, man. Every time somebody brings up NewEgg, I think they're talking about like negging. Which is like if you meet somebody on a first date and you're like, oh, that was so well spoken and intelligent. I didn't expect that. Or, you know, something along those lines. You guys don't know what negging is? I just explained it. It's where it's kind of like where you compliment and insult someone simultaneously. Yeah, it's a backhanded compliment. Like a discompliment. Thanks, Knuckleballer. It is a strange fetish, usually perpetrated by men who don't understand why they can't get laid. This pickle up artist. Will your working thesis on MOASS be proven or disproven in the next, say, 38 days? I think I might have some confirmation before. That's pretty far out. The culture fascinates me. England beat Denmark in soccer today? No, I don't watch soccer. I don't watch sports. We've discussed this a bunch of times. Shattering. Pi-Fi daycare for apes. Well, it looks like the vaccine talk lost us a respectable amount of viewership, which I'm fine with. And that's why it's now banned in chat. GME Gudana. Also, when did you become a Dan? God, have some self-respect, people. Don't just join up with the Dans. Can we have a list of no-no topics? Well, apparently vaccines are political, so those and politics. You know what I miss? A good AMC rant. There's nothing but sadness over there now, Renzor. You don't kick someone when they're down. We were pro or anti-vaccine. It doesn't matter. What's your favorite song of all time? Or just one you really like? Smooth Criminal, Michael Jackson, Flarp Floop. I'm on it pretty hard right now. I have been for about the last 3 months. Band list, vaccines, politics, JBG. Yeah, that's how we're moving forward from now on. I know you don't like sports, but are you a little excited for the Olympics? No, because that's also sports. Alien Ant Farm version is not better. What's going on? I think Cornub got timed out. He should be back by now. I think he's just not chatting. I think hand timed him out or something. I'm here for Pickles and gambling on deep out of the money calls. What? Who did that? Cornub asked for a timeout. Yeah. All right. I'm going to step away for a quick second, guys. Just before power hour. I will be back momentarily. For those of you listening in, we're testing that Head and Shoulders resistance yet another time at 188.37. And I will be back in about, I don't know, 10, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe I'll take a little extra. See you guys in a second. What'd you guys do to the stock? How many millions of synthetic GME shares exist? A lot. Han, stop timing everyone out. Even if they ask for it. We're not here to do anyone any fucking favors. Big simping up in here. Ugh. By who? They basically, I don't know when JPA's talking. How do you deal with people brushing you off and thinking you're an idiot? I have friends that are all in on AMC and that think that GME is nothing near it. Laugh at them when you have more money than they do. That tends to be the best medicine. It's getting weird in here. Yeah, I can tell. We're having a weird day, apparently. I'm in California right now looking at homes. Don't question me, Donathon. Add them in actual AMC theater. Yeah. Be like, hey guys, I saved you one. Commando Bill. The lever in the hallway is apparently not the MOASS lever. What? Rip Robert Downey? Senior? Heed my words. Lady VWAP asks for a sacrifice. She demands we sacrifice the spy. I don't really know much about him, honestly. Robert Downey Sr., guys, everyone relax. Well, it's still sad, right? Who turned off the volume? It'll come back. Japan's like bull flags work on longer time scales. Yeah. Although it's pretty rare that you see bull flags on a long time scale. We did for a little bit, for about 20 something trading days. A little sad coming from the guy who didn't feel anything when the Florida apartment collapsed. Yeah, but I was fine. I was trying. I don't give a shit. I like Robert Downey Jr., and he wouldn't be here without Robert Downey Sr., so. See you later, dude. I don't know what's happening, so I missed it. I don't want to shill another stock, but what do you call the thing formed on PRED? I mean, I don't know. It's not really a formation so much as like it ran up and then the volume died off hard. Yeah, I don't really. This is like a penny stock. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Weird shit happens with penny stocks. I mostly stay away from them. NewEgg. NewEgg doesn't really have a wedge forming. Like NewEgg's just like it's in an uptrend. It's probably climbing back up to test 70, and then we'd have to see if it fails there or if it keeps running. How much higher can the SPY go? The ceiling is literally infinite, but it keeps failing the tests of the resistance, so it's not looking good. It shouldn't be. It should just bash right through those. I know you're not streaming MOASS, but would you stream a market crash? As long as that doesn't start MOASS. I don't care about streaming a market crash. What do you think of RDJ's movie, The Judge? I don't know if I've seen it. Is that the one where he's like a lawyer and like he goes back home to like some small town and he has to like try a case or something? But the judge is his dad. Seemed like some daddy issues were getting worked out by the writer of that movie. I don't know. Like, my daddy's a novelist, but I'm just a blogger. I don't know what was happening there. The chat is weird today. Well, it was like a pump, but there's no dump, Todd Mack. It's kind of wild value meant to scare away institutional investors. I mean, it does. It is effective in doing that. But I think there's other reasons institutional investors aren't jumping on this stock. Obviously, you're not keen on Elliot Wave for GME. What are your thoughts on Elliot Wave on SPY? Usually pretty accurate if done correctly. Like, as accurate as other TA on the SPY. Or close. The thing about Elliot Waves is, like, it really depends on who's doing them. I find that some people are very accurate with them, other people not so much. But I think that's because of like broader market understanding. They're not just using like they're not just factoring Elliott waves in, or they know how to adjust them. Do you need an update to confirm the cup and handle, or do we just need to align with your graph by end of week to confirm? Yeah, we don't need an update. It's fine. I mean, an update would be nice. Obviously, I'd like to climb back up the 5% we lost. It's possible still. I think we're set up for a very nice power hour right now. I think that's McConaughey. I don't know. The Lincoln Lawyer? Wasn't that the McConaughey movie? That wasn't about that. I've watched 12 Angry Men. That movie's amazing. Like the original, right? It's a great film. I'm not even going to fight you on that, Funk. I'm in agreement with someone in chat. Somebody bookmark this moment. Do you have body hair, or are you just a head with Ice Cube's hair? I'm just a head. "12 Monkeys" was a weird movie. Maybe it was before its time. After MOASS, I'm going to open up a film studio that remakes movies that were before their time. But not shitty. Please, Pickle Man, make GME go up. It is going up. Weird Terry Gilliam jaunt into the absurdity of time travel. Time Bandits? That movie wasn't weird. It was awesome. Hopefully you don't have to do Dune. I might. We'll see. Dennis Villeneuve makes pretty good movies. Maybe I'll open a film studio that just makes original films. Like new ones that haven't been made before. Just blow Hollywood wide open. No one will know what hit them. Making a Pi-Fi Snapchat group? Absolutely fucking not. Don't share your snap in the chat. Was it? I didn't know that. Apparently weird Terry Gilliam shot into time travel isn't specific enough. I didn't know I didn't know he I didn't know he made 12 Monkeys. That's interesting. Add 12 Monkeys to the ban list. Just don't dox yourself and share your social media links on a fucking public YouTube chat, right? Why is my ticker differing like a whole dollar from yours? I don't know. Are you in the past, Olaf? Or are you in the future? It was part of Triptych. I subscribe to a pickle-based original content streaming service. That would require a lot of capital. Thoughts on next week's 90-ish K OTM calls and 430-ish K-ish OTM puts that are expiring? We'll see what happens. It's a lot of options activity, paradoxical. Next week's also like the quarterly options. So they have a higher strike. That's why there's just like a lot of people with open interest at 800. I have too. They're silly, but they're fun. I had some before and I sold them when they were worth a shitload of money. But we could do an end of day poll with some reasonable numbers. Today is not the day for MOASS, and that is fine. Confirmed chill. There's no MOASS today. Can't MOASS in an hour. Yeah, if your call is in the money, it loses less to theta. That's correct. Speaking of which, what is the decay on those right now? It depends on how in the money you are. The more in the money you are, the less theta decay there is. 430 puts, 43 million shares. No, T plus 2 delivers. If they're used high to FTDs, when would they show up? It's a good question. That is correct, Rocket Dodger. There is no MOASS today, but we are always one day closer. And one day it'll happen, and then I'll be gone, and you'll all miss me, maybe. Or some of you won't, but some of you will. How Pickle? Also, if I tell other people your name is Chris, it just sounds like a regular friend rather than Pickle Guy from the internet. Whatever makes you happy, Hella. You need to check and make sure that baby paid half of their electrical bill. Fucker better have. Please stop, don't leave. Don't get all emotional. Feelings on shortening bread. Now that's stuck in my head. God damn it. I feel bad I vote the lowest on closing estimates, and it's usually right. Well, that's like the realistic number, and then the other one's like what happens if. Like, what if we rocket off this uptrend? This no volume uptrend? If it means losing you, I don't want MOASS anymore. Dan Grease, do you even own GameStop? Bouncing Triangle of Death guy is my favorite. I saw that. It was the worst TI I've ever seen drawn, but I loved it all the same. I bought my girlfriend MOASS because... Oh, it's horrible, Josh. Cornichons allowed in the Saturday stream? No, Danky. Because I had to create things for each of the 3 YouTube membership levels that were thrust upon me. So Cornichons get emojis. Now I feel bad. I wish everyone could just be in the Saturday stream. They're still turning my electric off tomorrow, Dr. K. Nothing's changed. The repairs will be done, and my electric will suffer. Because, contrary to popular belief, my electric bill is paid. This is not the issue. I'm busy pooping on Saturdays anyway. Is that your day to poop? You just poop one day a week? Can you? I'm gonna try to stream from my phone on my laptop until the power comes back on. It's not repairs to my electrical bill. No, I don't need more money. I mean, if you want to give me more money, Todd Mac, go ahead. But just know that it's gonna go on next month's electric bill, because this month is already paid. You can't pay your electric bill. God damn it. I'm running an entire hedge fund here. How high do you think my electric bill is? Liar, pay your bill. You're the man who can't afford next month's electric bill. God damn it. You guys, why are you guys thrusting this on me? Is this like a stream thing that I'm unaware of because I don't watch streams? I don't mind crypto. I'm looking to come out of the woodwork to help you keep your lights on. God damn it. Multiple donations for my electric bill. Thank you guys. Thank you for the donation, Ryan Cohen, and anonymous donators over on Ko-Fi. I'll quit being poor when this thing does a MOASS. Dude, that perm money isn't coming in for like, I think like another month at least. Google AdSense just pays you whenever the fuck they feel like after they've made a month's worth of interest off your earnings, then they pay you. It's genius. They take 60% and then they pay you after they hold your money in limbo for a month. They probably put it in the SPY. No, I'm not having trouble paying my electricity. God damn it. We'll see, Zakir. I think I'll be able to get it up on my laptop. Considering all my WeBull options are red. They're red right now. Ryan Cohen. Yeah, tell Matt Kors to inverse me. Let's see who wins. I like the electric bill gag more than the 6-3 gag. Thank you, Dr. K. Say I had electricity too. Why would you say that? I would just tell you guys if I couldn't pay my electric bill. I'd be like, listen up, fuckers. They're turning my electricity off tomorrow. I do this shit every goddamn day. If you want the stream, I need help. But that's not the case. Can't afford the gas for the generator. God damn it. Remember when we all bought stocks so that guy could sell 1 GB to pay his electricity bill? I feel like we should have just donated him money to pay his electricity bill. It would have been cheaper. We bought like 50 shares so he could sell 1. Flies and honey right there, you sugary sweet charmer. God damn it. Yeah, I would have. When have I ever done anything in a roundabout way? Have you not been here all day? I got a real perm. I'm still not happy about it. Is this a reverse H&S? No, could be. It actually, yeah, it could be. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, there's a possibility for it. This is what happens when you have slightly higher volume chop, is you just get head and shoulders into head and shoulders into head and shoulders. No, I'm not doing Bitcoin mining. I don't have a marijuana farm in my bathroom. There was that time you roundabout pretended you didn't want a perm. I didn't want a perm. Homoing into the electric bill. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Get your marketing team on this. Apparently 420K. Yeah, I know. I know everyone knows about the 50-cent puts. This keeps the lights on a little longer. God damn it. Are you a professional skateboarder? No. I got sponsored when I was younger, but then that went away pretty quickly. It was bullshit anyway. It was like, oh, we'll sponsor you. And then I just got like a 20% discount at a skate shop. Fuck them. Bastards. Can't do a kickflip, get sponsored. I could do kickflips. I just learned them later. Yeah, my ankles and knees also regret skateboarding in my teenage years. I wish I had not done that, especially my knees. But MMA is ultimately what really fucked my knee up. Insert electric bill joke here. Thank you, Monkey Ninja. I appreciate that, man. What am I going to do with this money? You guys, what am I going to buy a generator? So the stream doesn't have to be down for a couple hours? Have you drawn a skateboard, Pickle? I haven't. God damn it. I don't. This is clearly a thing I don't understand. You guys do your weird internet thing that I don't get. Enjoy yourselves. Buy an uninterruptible power supply. I could get one. I should probably have one of those. I don't know where the hell I would get one today. Oh, yeah, I told you guys it looked like it was going to run. And retest 70, and so it did. Just straight rip. Damn. Fucking highest option available is $40. $3,600 for... Jesus. GameStop doesn't have uninterruptible power supplies. I'm gonna look it up right now. There's no way I believe they carry those. Yeah, they don't carry those. Not yet. But now that I've searched it, Best Buy has them. That means I have to like go get my car. Extension cord. It's not my apartment. It's the whole building. Yeah, some millionaires got made over on NewEgg today. NEGG having a gamma squeeze? It might be. It's hard to tell now because, like, I'm sure options. No, very few people have options on it. At least for this week. Yeah, the OI is super low. This happens. Like, shit just it comes out of nowhere and runs super hard. Micro Center has them. I don't have one close. Not really close. Like, I'd still have to go drive. Rent? Yeah. Her apartment is a whole building. The app has a 229 portable power station backup. What app? GameStops? I don't see it on their store. Oh, they do. $256 watt. It doesn't say how long it lasts, though. Why does it have a cigarette lighter port? It says they're sold out. They have this one. There's literally no information on it. It doesn't even have a brand. I'm not buying this. It doesn't say the watt hours. There's no information whatsoever. It's like one of those things that like people post on like the Best Buy marketplace where there's just no information. They're like, this is the product. Don't you want to buy it? $12 shipping. US cap gains tax getting raised to 48.4. That depends on the amount, but yeah. In their Nevada fulfillment center. Their Nevada fulfillment center doesn't open until 2022. It wouldn't have run times on it because it would be, yeah, it would vary based on what it's plugged in, but it like at least like the kilowatt hours or something, right? Or the watt hours. Did you have a friend you can go to for a bit? Not locally now. Puts on the spy for 420. Am I doing this right? Oh boy. I do not recommend that anybody play options unless they understand them thoroughly. They are a great way to just throw money in the trash. Stream from a library? I'm not going to a library. We're staying hotel. I do have renter's insurance. But do I want to stay in a hotel? In New York? That's how you get bed bugs. But Wall Street Bet says next day spy boats are how you make money. If you guys follow Wall Street Bets, I will tell you that there is far more loss porn than gain porn. Walmart. I'm nowhere near a Walmart. I don't even know if they have them here. Is the fear of bed bugs really that bad? I don't know. Get some bed bugs in your house and then let me know how you feel about it. At this rate, you'll have enough weekend. You can get bed bugs from the Ritz. There may be a deductible for the insurance claim if you do stay at a hotel. Interesting. Don't you have good 5G everywhere? Yeah, I have a phone, and I do have good 5G everywhere. But I have to, like, stream from my laptop, which is difficult. I can do it, but I'm not getting evicted. Jesus Christ. So please make this go back up. I do have to move soon, though. So I really hope this happens before I have to move. Oh, you know what? There is a B&H not far from me. I'll go check that out afterwards. Renting hotel rooms by the hour to stream. Maybe I should get like one of those like offices that you go to and stream from, where they have like you could go rent your own cubicle. I don't need help with rent. I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I talk to anybody? I should be able to stream with the UPS. They have ones that are longer. Why did you get 400 calls? I bought a call spread. Because I wanted to. Because I have faith in my TA. I have $1,000 worth of faith in my technical analysis. Guys can't pay rent either. God damn it. I don't need a GoFundMe. Everything. God damn it. I'm not dealing with this. Can you stream from the streets when you're homeless? Use these on home systems. B&H part. Well, I need one with a like a large power bank. No, New York does. I'm not getting evicted. This is horse shit. God damn it. I'll pay the rent for an internet guy who pretends to be a pickle. God. Howard Walnuts, thank you for the donation. Move into the lake house. Go Girk me in your name. Why is this so enticing to people? Chin up, you'll bounce back from this. Lurk in it. Thank you guys for the donations. I don't have financial troubles. Jesus Christ. I am. Did you guys like miss the beginning of the stream or something? Bounced off the 50 moving average. Yep. On what time scale, Eddie? Thank you, Rocket Dodger. And Brian. But I don't need help keeping my lights on or paying my rent. I didn't get a perm for food. This is not a charity stream. My real name is not Dan. We'll do TA for food. Increase that visible GME position. Thanks, Peanuts. Need me to send you some Papa John's? Dear God, no. We'll chart for a pickle and some internets. Well, you'd use chalk if you were homeless doing TA on the streets, Sirac. Or just make up the price of the stock. It's gonna always be MOASS, though. People will be like, oh, what you drawing there? And I'm gonna be like, a short squeeze. Silence of the Dans. Thank you. I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you for not making it about the rent that I've paid and the electric bill that I've also paid. I don't have bed bugs. Blink twice if you're being trafficked and forced to stream TA. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Show me in the garage and stream when you were done with the live later. What size are you in shoes? It depends on who makes them. I can't remember. Kim Sim, thank you so much. Buy yourself some scented candles and bask in the warmth and light. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you very much. You do know that we're still down for the day, right? Like, I know we're going up, but we are still down. Usually donation FOMO happens above $250. I'm just gonna have to like get the bills and just show them to the stream to stop this, I think. It's hot. You better get some shorts. I own shorts. I just don't wear them in public. Wall Street bets gambling problems. Is this because I bought the options? Is that why people are donating money? Dave Herrera, thank you so much. I don't need any charity. Whatever. I've got to be the only fucking YouTuber that complains about getting free money, right? So you grab a shower at the YMCA. Since you're gonna be homeless and streaming from a Wendy's, here's some money for another perm. Thank you, Big Maple Tree. Smoother, thank you so much for the donation, man. Weird calves? No, I have great calves, actually. They're ironically way more fit than the rest of my body. Well, part of the not going outside very much, Josh Konecki, is that you don't have to buy shoes very often. But I think the shoes I have right now are a 13 and a half. If that makes you feel better. But I don't need shoes. I've got plenty of shoes. Or like a pair, which is enough. Joe Pesci legs. Yeah, because you gotta carry the weight around, so your legs are just yacked when you're a bigger dude. You have jorts. I would hate shorts too if that's all I had. Can't wait for the super stock to be on the news. Redditors banned to help man in need. Fund me for calf implants. Show us the rock hard calves. No thank you, Lance Bass. I know what you're after. Trying to get my OnlyFans. Imagine trying to explain this income to the IRS. I was donated $1,000 to pay for a bill that was already paid. I don't even know how that works. I gotta talk to my buddy about that. I can't support your salon indulgences, but I'm not above helping. You donated to both, and I have proof, big dillionaire. Jesus Christ. Is this the Kylie Jenner GoFundMe where we help you become a billionaire? That's how it feels. Show me just one. What the fuck? Why aren't my super chats going through? Heckin'. It's like the Kickstarter to make a sandwich. What about the rent? Jesus Christ. This isn't for frosted tips or my rent or an electricity bill or shoes. For the life of me, I can't understand why this happens. You need shoes now. God damn it. Icing swollen feet will be hard if you don't own a freezer. I don't wax my calves. Ew. They're not very hairy. I'm not a very hairy person. I have minimal amounts of body hair. It's for Jenkos. Get it right. All right, I'll buy Jenkos. Disposable income is disposable. It's a bit. We gotta entertain ourselves, I guess so. Can't wait till this community is on the cover of Time Magazine's Person of the Year. Thank you, David Herrera. You're Italian. Why the fuck you lying? I'm half Irish. I got the hairlessness from the Irish side. I guess. I don't know. Are Irish people hairy? No. Here's another 250 to keep the lights on. Shoeless Girk Jackson. He looks like he's wearing a... Oh, Jesus Christ. For 3 candles. Thank you. Boxum. Boxum's about to head out for the day. No, my beard's just fantastic. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of body hair anywhere else. I don't have shoulder hair, which thank God. Thanks for sharing. There's a pickle in my boot. Cool, Daddy. Thanks for the ramen. I actually kind of want some ramen now. I'm gonna order some ramen. What's there to blame, Oracle Dan? You're just like pre-manscaped, right? Are there any dudes out there that are like, oh my God, man, that guy's got so much chest hair. I wish I was like him. Gross. No one feels that way. If you have no hair, that's awesome. It's about $350 for the bus. I own a car. What the fuck? Custom cardboard boxes. I just turned this stream on next to my girlfriend, and she's wondering why I'm listening to a guy talk about his body. I swear this is investing. Do you have an electric stove? No, it's gas. Power company shutting off for non-payment tomorrow. Do we care about the stock anymore? So why do you keep posting messages and then deleting them? I don't need any MREs out of your go bag, but thank you so much, pickle in my boot. I don't need help with my water and gas bill. I wonder if you knew that there's a pretty solid SPY resistance at 434.48. I had an idea. I was 10 cents off, I think, though. Which I blame on WeBull's charts, but... Thanks, Tim Timmery. You look like a 12-year-old. I made a mistake. Gas money? No, I don't need gas money either. Even if I was homeless, I have a car. Pickle can't drive to his next perm appointment. Get some dancecaping and a nice pair of flip-flops. It's ridiculous. End of day short ladder or end of day rip? Place bets. What's the winner for end of day? 190.01? We worked so hard for 190.01 the last time, and I'd be very upset if we don't close above it. I'll pay for my parking space. No, homeless without a car is way worse than homeless with a car. No, I'm not wanting to drive my car because it's parked. And parking in New York City is a fucking nightmare. I don't want to drive around for 4 hours at the end of my day trying to find a parking spot. To know that this is the audience you attracted. I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting insight into my own psychology. Nothing until executed. What? New tires and fuzzy dice for the car when homeless tomorrow for a few hours. Sorry to hear you have to move to New Jersey. He lives in New York. More rent money? I don't need any rent money. Thank you guys, though. Thank you all so much for all the donations. I'm glad it kept you interested at the end of the day. It's very much appreciated. You guys are fucking awesome. Best car, according to our personal finance, is a beige 93 Toyota Tercel or Corolla. That sounds about right. Just take the Pi-Fi helicopter. I'll never get in a helicopter. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We're not at 1,000? Oh, but we're so close. How many people could be left? Watch him not even use this money on that electric bill. It's fucking ridiculous. No, I think we're going to do it, guys. I think 190.01 is in the cards. Will likes keep the lights on? Well, they'll get more people in here paying for my already paid electric bill. Thanks, Tom Nortz. I love it when the lurkers come out of the woodwork and are like, hey, and say a thing. Gherkin's gonna spend it all on cheese. But good cheese. Brazil. What's funny is every time you guys do something like this, there's always some dickhead on Superstock that's like, I saw your stream and you're just trying to con your viewers out of money. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I am consistently asking them to stop donating. Parmigiano Reggiano. Yeah, but like the 24 month, you know? The real... Do you need a shade thing for your car? My car has air conditioning. Increase your electric bill enough to make these donations worthwhile? By doing what? You robbed me, I want a refund. Too far along, you're just trying to keep it under wraps. NewEgg dropped? Ouch. It's not testing 70. I mean, in the other direction. It might run a little more. It might be turning around. Tested 80. Jesus. What the fuck is this stock worth? It's got a $25 billion market cap now. No, I have lots of socks. It's not how hard you fall, but how you get back up. You bounce more than GME. You're just hoping they cut your lights and gas back on soon. Guys are silly. I'm clearly not good at this YouTube thing. 25 C's were $1.25 2 days ago. Yeah. Is NewEgg competition for GME? Absolutely. Maybe that's why so much money's getting pumped into it. Tinfoil hat theory. Congratulations on your promotion, Pickle Juice. Size the helmets. Make sure they're size. 7 more shares with options. Profit for the day. Thanks to the TA, Greg. I hope you find a new home you can afford soon. Buy a 4-foot hose and some candles so you can blow bubbles in the bathtub and dream of a future when a hot tub stream is done with electricity and a hot tub. Man goes from homeless in New York City to richest man on earth. It's getting there. This is insane. The beauty show is where you belong. I think I belong on reality TV, but I hate reality TV also. Aren't there any Walmarts in Brooklyn? I don't think so. Maybe? There might be like one. I'm not sure though. If there is, I've never been to it. Also, Brooklyn's nowhere near me. Brooklyn might as well be in a different state for the amount of time it would take me to get there. I just heard boof being used in a negative connotation for the first time. When? So they finished wiretapping Girk's cave. Content feature of this. Pickle lives in Queens? No, I don't live in Queens or Staten Island. I don't live in a borough. Come on. This is Pi-Fi. Can we start calling pooping reverse pooping? You can call it whatever you want, B Market bitch. Guys, 290.01. Come on. If anyone can do it, we can do it. Hashtag buy the resistance. Or don't. There's no financial advice in here. Or collusion. We just like the stock. I don't live in Hoboken. Or Greenwich. No, 190.01. She goes above 290. Stop trying to gaslight me, fuckers. If Jimmy goes above 290, where are you going to stick a pickle? Nowhere. It's in Woodstock. I don't even know where that is. It's upstate, but I have no idea where. Used to be a bar down around Alphabet City called DBA. Learned a lot about scotch there. Interesting. B&H is nearby. There's B&H's in the borough I live in. It's not nearby, but there's one here, I think. 53rd and 3rd. Oneonta. Woodstock is near Kingston. Okay, I know where Kingston is. So like halfway up to Albany. Jesus. I don't go up there. That's guys. Above 190.01? Are we gonna do it? There's literally only one B&H in the nation. What? That's not true. I'm gonna look right now. There's one on 9th Avenue. In Manhattan. It's not in fucking Brooklyn. Oracle Dan. How am I supposed to trust you with the future if you can't even tell the present? Stop trying to get us interested in your dumb stock. Did we fall out of the one triangle? I mean, we're out of it a little, yeah. But it's okay. I think we're going to climb right back in. The main B&H is near Midtown. Yeah. I'm not missing MOASS. We're still down for the day. 191.01? That's bullish. Yeah, I mean, the cup and handle had range. But it can technically dip below, I think it can dip down to 150, 175. But I wasn't going to leave that much space on it. But it's okay. Standard attack the breakout. Still gonna break out, just 8 hours later than expected. What happens if Ken cancels MOASS? He can't. All right, ding ding. Thank you all so much for tuning in today, guys. Thank you all for the donations for the bills I don't have. It's very much appreciated. I will see you all tomorrow morning, possibly at 9:30. And I will apprise you of the electrical situation at that time. Thank you all so much. See you tomorrow.